Good morning, everyone. Celestina, what's up? You're early. Welcome in. Black Onyx, welcome in. How's it going? Chronos VI as well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right, let's just hop on. There's not much to talk about. Good morning, everyone. Celestina, what's up? That's YouTube. There you go. Cool. Yo. Kane's and Icy, welcome in. All right. We are in. So, let's finish up the Atlas today. That's the goal of the day. And I got a Black Baraya. Open a portal into the Black Baraya by using this item in a personal map device. Can only be used once while viewing your Atlas. Right click. Let me see what this is. What is this? No idea what the Black Baraya is. Long time no speak. Yeah, Dro. Good day, Mr. Sinister. Welcome in. Good morning, guys. It is Tuesday today, right? Happy Tuesday. No idea what this is, but we're gonna run it, I guess. There's only one way to find out. Darkness lurks within us all. The void from beyond. Time ever seeks to reclaim what we have stolen. Do you think your fate will be any different from mine? Who gives a shit? Let's just go. The Black Baraya. Alright. See what this is. Oh shit, is this the new boss? Is this a pinnacle boss? Wait, this is a... Wait, shit, why did I do that? Wait, is this the new pinnacle boss? I think it is. I like that guy. Oh. Here we go. Putting my bodyguards in. Hey, look at this dude. And that's his weapon? That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Alright. Suresh of the Weak Pim Black. Alright, obviously don't stand in that, Scorp. Alright, he's phasing. Ballistas are healthy. He's down to 70%, not bad. Ballistas are gone. And they're back. Nope, stop chasing me. Nope. Alright, let's put it in the middle. Get him working. Good stuff. He's at 65%, not bad. So, what's up with you guys? Alright, please don't one-shot me out of nowhere. We're doing good. 50%, not bad. More ballistas. Get them, boys, get them. Oh, shit. Shit's happening. Phase 2. Alright, I don't want to be in the middle. Something's happening. Now we can go back. Oh, that was it? Okay. There's gooey shit coming out. Are these gonna shoot me? Okay. Frenzy. More ballistas. Alright, so I closed the other ones. What are we playing? Whack-a-mole? More incoming. Alright, I'm gonna close them all. There we go. We're doing good. More ballistas. Next to him. Get them, boys. 20%, 15%. 10%. 5. GG's. Get out of here, dude. Never saw this boss before. Yeah, he's brand new. He just came in. He's a newbie. Got him. Alright. Speak. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Alright, what is this? There's the new belt. Okay. Wait. For slaying this boss, you can align with their beliefs to gain their bloodline. Ascendancy skill points can be spent in either your regular ascendancy or bloodline. Alright, what do you have, dude? You've got 3 choices here. Skills from equipped main hand weapon are supported by level 1 cruelty. Damageable minions deal 30% increased damage for each second they have been alive, up to 150%. Gain 20 bariatric tension per 20 levels spent. Okay, whatever. I don't understand half the shit. So if I click next, what happens? Next. Do I accept the bloodline, but I don't use it? Or because it says I can use the points in mine or this. So by accepting it, I just have it. No? Well, okay then. Do not accept. Okay, cool. No. Okay. I won't. Shockwave, welcome in. 10 stream streak, Sinister, and Shockwave. Let's go. Cool. Okay, we've done it. If you ascend, you just have it pretty much. Doesn't matter, except if you have a bloodline already that you want to use. No, I don't. You just have it, pretty much doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, but I see and Kane's panicked if I clicked it. Then it would just be there in your tree. That's what I'm saying. It's just going to be my tree, right? If I don't put points, nothing matters. Like my and Icy's build have to go with Corruption Bloodline later. I have no idea what my what mine has to go for. No idea. Maybe it has it here. Yep, it does. It does have it. I just saw it now, whatever this is. This is the ascendancy that I need to go. The bloodline. This one. I don't know what this is. Alright, what is this one called? This is the one that we need to go for. The Crystal King. That's the one. Cool. Okay. Different boss. Yeah. Got it. Cool. I'm happy that we got rid of this dude. Alright. Cool. That's done. The Black Baraya. Cool shit. We got the new belt. Let me see if... Select an item. Yeah, I have no idea. Screams. I think this is it. Yeah, that's the one. Hello, Mr. Klima. You need to fight him again to get a different one? Yes. It's completely different mechanics than PoE 2, yeah. It's like Bloodline. So you can have... You know how you have 4 points, Dracarys? And you place them in your Ascendancy. In PoE 1, you can choose to place 3 in your Ascendancy. And then the last one, you go to a Bloodline. From a boss, right? Pretty cool shit. Alright, so unidentified is 95 gem cutters, which is right like 1.6 divines. So does that mean that that's cool to sell it as it is, or... Not Foulborn. I don't know what that means. If I remove that option. Yeah, it's the same. It's 2 divines, dude. Or 1.6. Sell it as is. But I would sell it. I'm going to sell it 100%. What is this? Is this gem cutters? It is. Do I follow the market? Do I sell it with gem cutters? 95? We can do 93. Sell for divines, but I cannot do 1.5 divines. How am I going to do it for 1.5 divines? The price right now is 1.6 divines. I could just do it in chaos. You can? Wait, you can? 1.5. How? What? In PoE, you can. How? I cannot put 0.5. I can't. Normal stash? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nope. So it's either gem cutters. I don't know if they have chaos. Does anybody sell them for chaos? And also, these are 110. No difference to mine. 38. This guy has 38 plus 38 as well. Hey, yo, Achilles. What's up, dude? Hello. Put 2 divines and wait. Sure. Yeah, I could do that. Cool. Cool. Good morning, P-Mart as well. Achilles, long time no see, man. How's it going? Hope you're well as well. Alright, what did I want to do? Right, let me finish all of this. So I know that something fancy is going to happen soon because I unlocked this. I need to unlock this side and the other 2 corners. And Dave is here, and Mr. B. Welcome in, everybody. Love to see you all here. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got some big-ass progress in PoE 1. We're doing tier 16s right now. We are about to finish our Atlas. Look at that, 83 out of 100. So this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be focusing. Lucas, PoE is doing really good, man. I'm liking it, actually. Actually liking it, yeah. I do have a lot of questions and stuff, but I'm trying to figure shit out on my own most of the times, and then whenever things are a little bit clear or whatever, I do like to confirm with a few people in here to make sure that my logic is correct. But yeah, we're doing good. I'm gonna take one thing at a time, because if you tackle everything in PoE 1, it's pretty complex. And I have noticed that whenever people explain shit in Path of Exile 1, especially if those people have played for years, they don't tend to explain it in the most easy way to understand. They explain it in a very opinionated way or a very TLDR way, which is okay if you don't give a shit an understanding and you just want to know how to do things. But I do want to understand the logic behind it, so that's why we'll see. It's your it's your fault you started playing WoW. I now have to go to retail. You're playing retail? Let's go, dude. I hear that it's really good. Hey, yo, Fearless. Welcome in, brother. How's it going, man? How's it going? We're both new to PoE 1. I would love to see what other people that are new to the game are doing and how they're feeling as well, to see if it matches. But yeah, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, Lucas. I'm just trying to take one thing at a time. And eventually I want to do absolutely everything that I could in PoE 1 to the point where I understand the logic behind it. And I choose not to do it or do it. Depends. Map completed. Oh, did I? Oh shit, okay, cool. Been lurking a lot lately. Awesome, man. Thank you for doing that. Just did my interview for electrician apprenticeship. We'll hear soon on how I ranked. Hey, let us know, P-Mart. It's important for us to know as well, man. Good luck. How do you feel about it? Like, I am starting to get the grasp on a few things. As you can see here, we were doing decent sales. And all of this is from flasks. What I do need to figure out, though, is if people care about the other flasks, apart from Quicksilver and Granite and Diamond and all that stuff, if they care about these, and if it's worth going into crafting and trying to find good mods. I need to figure that out, but I need to do my research. They explain it in PoE 1 language. Yeah, and it's pretty weird because a lot of people that I don't know, but I do know that they play PoE 2 as well, do that as well, which is pretty weird. Trying to determine what I'm going to farm. I am still sticking with my decision of Legion, but I might shift. I saw recently that Strongboxes got a lot of love, so I might actually try them, because Strongboxes is in my top 3, I think, as most satisfying mechanic. I think number 1 is Legion for now for me. Number 2 is Abyss, and number 3 is Strongboxes. I know, pretty basic shit, but they all say do whatever you enjoy, right? So these 3 are the ones that I really like at the moment. So we'll see what I'm gonna do. First task is finishing 100% of the Atlas, and then we're gonna discuss everything else. I still have like something called Void Stones to figure out for the end game. And I was thinking that I wanted to, whenever I finish everything with the Atlas, I wanted to make a video for new players, because I think a new player is going to be able to explain things to new players better. So we'll see. How different is it to PoE 2? It's a completely different game, bro. I think that anybody that says otherwise is, I don't know. It's either a veteran of PoE 1, claiming that both of them are the same. I definitely believe that they're two very, very different games. The way the systems work, the way the currency works, how many mechanics exist, how much content exists, Obviously, the core and the base is very similar, obviously. It's as if you're playing WoW Classic and you go to WoW Retail. But if I ask you the question, how different is Retail to Classic, what's your answer? What's your answer? That's the exact same answer, bro. I think that's the best kind of analogy and the best example that I can give. WoW Retail versus WoW Classic. For different reasons, but it's the same answer. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just a Blinkeroni over here. Set the traps. She's dead. Never mind. Yeah, I'm struggling with the mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, same here. But I think we're struggling because we don't understand. There's too much happening, basically. And Keynes has said something this morning to me, and I agree 100%. I do not think that PoE1 is as complicated as we think it is. It's just that we need to take things one thing at a time and have time to grind, read, and understand. If you have those three things checked in your brain, sooner or later, it's going to start becoming less and less complicated. It's not that complex. It's just that everything is thrown at you at the same exact time, and you have no idea what the hell you're looking at. That's the problem there. That's it. And I think a lot of new players are obviously going to veterans of PoE1 asking shit, and as I said, it's two very different things. If you're a pro in the game, it doesn't necessarily mean that you know how to teach somebody the game. It's two very different things. Oh, this is a good drop. This is the first unique that I see that's priced pretty decently. Good thing I'm checking them all. Is it WoW Retail just WoW Classic with all the QOL added? I would go one tier beyond that. It's not only QOL added. Like, the whole game is very different, bro. It's PoE 1 and 2 in reverse. Classic is slow. You take your time. Everything is a grind. It's not PoE 2, but the slow tempo is Classic. Everything is hard. You need to walk. It's very hard to do some content. It's super, super grindy. It's very slow. Whereas Retail, you have absolutely everything that you need on point, but there's 16 different layers of content, which is what PoE 1 is over the years. That's why it makes it a completely different game. It's a very, very different game, bro. All right, I'm going to do the marshes. What is this, 16? Yeah, we're good. Let's do this one. Like, there's this clip where he says it's okay to lie to new players because the truth is too complicated for them to understand at point where they are. I agree with that take. I definitely agree with that take. No idea what I just did. What did I just click? The hell was that? I got a tink. Yeah, tink is a tink, I know, but I have no idea what I just clicked, so I would love to know what just happened so I know for next time. So a tattoo can change a node on your skill tree. Yeah, okay. I understand the tattoos. Pick it, dude? Pick what, dude? What do you want me to pick? I picked it. But I don't understand what this is. Was that an RNG chest? Was a lost shipment. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. You have the lost shipments on your Atlas tree. Lost ship. Do I? I don't see anything. Shipment. Well, whatever it is, it's the first time that I've seen it. The real answer is that Ziz or whoever doesn't know how to explain a complex game theory to a new player and takes the easy way out by lying instead. It's a bad take, in my opinion. No, what I meant, it's a good take, is that it's very, very hard to explain everything. It's very hard to explain everything. There's so much content, and you cannot explain one thing without them knowing the thing before it, and then the thing before that thing, and it goes on and on and on. So I do understand why. I think lying is a very strong word, but I do understand why they skip mentioning some stuff, because it's just gonna overcomplicate shit. You know what I mean? Like, if I ask somebody, are there random mechanics appearing in my map from time to time without me wanting them to be there, somebody is simply going to say, yeah. They're not going to sit and remember that I need to know about the lost shipment like this. You know what I mean? That's what I mean lying. It's not lying, it's just not telling them everything. But what I do believe is where a lot of people are lacking when they're explaining guides and stuff is that they don't take one thing at a time. They're trying to make a video that's going to reach 8 to 10 minutes explaining what PoE1 is for beginners just because a new league is out and they want to get clicks. That's obvious. I do that sometimes in PoE2 as well. But I'm trying to be as thorough as possible. I'm pretty sure that Ziz and Rax and everybody else and Mr. Shiro that we saw the videos, they try to be as thorough as possible. And the videos help me out to a degree. But I don't know how much they're going to help somebody else who doesn't have like 3 or 4K hours in PoE2. You know what I mean? They help me out because I have you lot, I'm a streamer, I have a lot of people that know PoE1, they explain shit before, so I managed to connect the dots. I don't know if that's true for newer players, right? So that's why I was thinking, because I absolutely love making guides and explaining stuff and teaching people and challenging myself to explain it in a different kind of POV and try and put myself in their POV and everything the same way that I'm doing in PoE2. I'm thinking of maybe doing like my first video explaining the end game, like, you know, the Atlas tree, the Atlas points, the maps, the bosses, all that shit, whenever I'm done with all of them and I'm comfortable that I know everything. And I'm gonna run down all of my information with like 3 or 4 or 5 sources that I trust from you guys to make sure that I'm not like saying something stupid, and try and explain it as easy as possible, because I think at this point a beginner that knows what they're doing is can easily help somebody else who's a beginner understand, because we're on the same boat, right? Yeah, for sure. I agree, Sinister. Yeah. Will you going backwards and forwards between PoE? Yeah. I think that's better for me as well. Playing a game that's similar. Oh shit! Is there another one? Wait, I see something here. Lost Kalguran goods. There's a small one here. Okay. This ain't bad. I mean, it's not crazy currency, but still something. And if we have a Mirage, I'm going to try and do the Mirage to see if it's going to hit these spots again. I think I have it in the beginning. I'll check. If you find the Starfall crater, then you're a lucky bugger. Well, let's see, let's see. Reflecting mist. Oh, I like this. I did this morning. Look at this mechanic, chat. Anybody who doesn't know what this is. You find these random mirrors or reflections or whatever they are. And as it says, they did a pretty decent job explaining what this is. Generate an amulet or ring alongside its reflection. So you're going to get a ring and it could have, like, let's say, plus 72 mana. And the other ring will have minus 72 mana. So it's going to reflect one another with different kind of mods. One copy, you can keep it. The other one is going to get deleted. So it's pretty cool. Let's see what we get. We get a ring. This one has a plus 93 strength, minus 710 accuracy rating. And the other one has minus 93 strength, plus 710 accuracy. So it's not bad. I don't think any build is going to appreciate the minus 93 strength. But let's see. You want a ring with minus 70 lightning resist. Why? Why is minus... Like, I don't think I would ever think that minus 70 lightning resist is a good thing. Why? Is it because I'm immune to lightning? Or a build is immune to lightning so they don't give a shit about lightning? Doriani's body armor. Yeah, that's the chain that I'm talking about, that nobody would know that. Unless you're playing the game and know all the builds. Or you're playing that build. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be on the lookout. So if I have a ring with minus 70 lightning resist, I'll let you guys know. For now, I don't think I have good options here. So it doesn't really matter. I'll grab this one. Doriani's. Yeah, okay. Doriani's. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Doriani's body armor... Let's invest some time and understand what you guys are talking about. How do we spell that? Doriani? Is it like that? Yeah, it is. I spelled it correctly. What is it called? Doriani, boots, greaves, belt, boots, gauntlet, map. What is it called? These are the gloves. Is it this? Yep, this is the one. Armor also applies to lightning damage taken from hits. Lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken. Nearby enemies have lightning resistance equal to yours. Got it. Okay, now it makes sense. Cool. Now we know. Another little thing unlocked.
Damn, that's a gifted
Hey,
sub.
yo, Mr. Kalima. With a gifted sub. Thank you so much, brother. Did that trigger? Yeah, that triggered the choo-choo train down here. There you go. Thank you, Klima. Okay, that's a cool concept right there. So you guys are looking for minus... Ooh, Nameless Seer. What the hell is going on? There's more and more things every single day. Oh, this is the dude with random uniques. Okay. Iron Fortress, Vicarious Charity. I don't think that these are good, but we're going to check them. No. No. This is not bad. Yeah, these are pretty bad. Black Heart, I remember this one. This is not bad. This is the second best right here. It's probably for leveling, mostly. And we've got the body armor. It's not bad. The armor, yeah, okay. Chat agrees. And scry a map. What does that mean? Scry a map. Scry a map. All right. What does that mean? Okay, let me explain. Oh shit. Here we go. We're learning, boys. We're learning. It lets you swap the farmable divination to another map. Basically, those cards that drop, yeah, divination cards, yeah. Each map has its own cards. Let's go, shiz. You can press Alt. Beautiful. My next follow-up question is, how do we know? Okay. Okay. Those cards that drop, each map has their own, and we can press Alt. There it is. But you move them to a connected map. Okay. Well, all of my maps are connected, so I don't think that the Scry map matters, right? Karka's Jack. Offering to the gods. So I'm looking for... What am I looking for? No direct connect. What? I don't understand the last point that you did. You like dunes, but one house of mirrors. Doesn't have to be connected, but you can move them. I have no idea. I don't know. It moves it to a directly connected map. Yeah, but I'm saying that every single map is now connected. No? Like all of my maps, apart from these down here, right? So... I think I understand what you guys are saying. Okay, so where do I do something with this then? Now? Just so I can see how it works? Is there something you guys have an opinion? 2 divine orbs. This one. The beach has the fortunate. So connection shouldn't matter. Okay. So why would one swap them if connection doesn't matter then? I would figure that you swap them because you don't have it connected and you don't want to go there. So you said something about... Because you like a map. Okay, cool. I understand it. I'm not going to get into it then. It doesn't... I'm not farming divination cards, so it's fine. I don't have a map that I like either. I understand the point, though. You scry them, you choose to transfer the divination cards from map A to map B, and vice versa. So map B's divination cards are coming to A, and A's go to B. Okay, understood. That's something that I'm going to worry about whenever in the future. Map A drops cool cards, but you don't like it, so you scry the cards to map B instead. Gotcha. So if I like Beach and I don't like Mesa, for example, I take them from Mesa to the beach, and I farm that. Got it. Okay. Understood. Thank you, chat. Good shit. Alright, another one down. We are going to go for Remarkable Relics next for the Scarabs. I don't think I've seen a single Scarab, by the way. But that dude is super rare. Well. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we want to quality that one. And I'm going to check. I don't think this is going to sell anyway. Let me just sell that in here. We've got all of these. Place them in the stash. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much this goes for. It's a tank, apparently. Why is it a tank? Oh boy. Oh good. Hey yo, let's go. That's a divine and a half. We're in the money, baby. And it's 5% chance to ignite? I don't think it's something that we necessarily need. So I'm making money here. Yeah, I'm definitely selling this. 1.5. Sure. 252. You don't know RF uses it? Alright, well, let's check then. Does it show you... It doesn't show you the tattoos here, does it? How would I know if something is tattooed? Tattoo, chance to poison on hit. There's only one tattoo and it's not ignite. Are there more? Maximum life. No, that's not a tattoo. Yeah, there's no ignite. It's okay. I'm gonna sell it. I prefer getting more gear. Cool shit. Now we've got 438. Let's go. Good stuff. Manage shop. Do we have anything else? No, there's only 3 here. We've got 438. And how much is a divine? Bro, is it weird that I've never seen a divine drop? Is that weird? So what if I go and I get myself the shield that I need? There's a shield that I need. Oh, this is a different one now. What? Wait. There's a shield that my build needs. Called Champion Kite Aurora whatever. This one. 3 divines. Restore energy shield equal to 2% of armor when you block. 15% increase elemental damage with attack skills. 6% chance to block. 5% maximum cold res. 10 to all elemental resistances. And a shit ton of armor and energy shield. This is pretty badass, actually. It's not bad. Sinclair, why is it a no? Would you say no to investing to the shield, or... This is not bad. This is insanely better than my shield. It's gonna help me with the defense, because if there's one thing that I'm struggling is the defense. Yeah, my shield is dog shit, dude. This ain't bad. If it's 3 divines, the minimum. Oh, you said if it's weird, you didn't drop a divine until now? The answer is no? Okay. Because I keep hearing people getting divines left and right. Why do you drop all ballistas at once? Because the more ballistas, the more projectiles. The more projectiles, the more damage. What am I missing? Drop 1. Yeah, but that's for mapping. You're talking about mapping, no? You do this. Sure, for mapping, okay, I understand. But for bosses, why would I do that? Why not just do this for the bosses and let them deal with it? I only do this, like, more of them whenever there's a rare. Alright, 178. I'm gonna go for the shield, if I can. We're gonna do max 3, and let me see what the biggest one is. There. 13%. 2% on that. What do we have here? Elemental with attack skills. Damage cannot be reflected. Wait, this dude has a completely different thing in here. How is that different to mine? Foulborn. I don't understand what the Foulborn is, but let's see. There you go, found it. Damage cannot be reflected. Can I type in Foulborn here? Or is there like a thing? Fractured. Val, imbued, searing. Foulborn comes from the tree. Yep, GG's. I haven't touched the tree. It's in there as option in trade. Is there? Where? How did I skip it? Foreseeing. Foulborn, found it. Yes. Okay. 27 divines. Yeah. Okay. Is it a problem if it's not then? If I can just get elemental damage with attack skills? The not reflect is needed because of some map mods. Basically, reflect will insta-kill a totem. Yeah. I figured that much. But I think this is still a very, very good upgrade for me. If you avoid reflect mods on maps, you don't need the reflect Foulborn. Yeah, I have been doing that so far. The reflecting. I'm not running anything reflect. Yeah. So I think I can still get this to upgrade my defenses. Pretty good armor and energy shield here. More elemental resistance. More damage. More recovery on the energy shield. I think it's still better, but it's like 3 divines. I don't even know if I have enough for that. Or we can go for a better wand. It's one or the other. I mean, I've got all of these chaos. And I would love to... I would love to invest this. So you said you want me to val this, huh? Why are we valing this option? All right, we need 177. I have 87. I don't know if there's something worth in here that I can sell. I don't know how much these go for. Maybe I can pull up the overlay. Stash. Where's my stash? Exile stash here. Somebody's gonna buy something, hopefully. I have, let me see, stack decks. How much do they go for? 160 each. Ober of Annulment is 9, not bad. But I do need it for the challenge later on, which is not a big deal. And I think I have a tattoo or two. Greater Ember, no. Do I have any tattoos here? I have this. That's 17. Not bad. Let's get this one out. We just sold something as well. And that's another 17. We're 121. Let's see what else we can sell here. Stack decks, no. Rogue exiles. Markers, no. Ancient orbs. Yeah, that's not bad. 24. 26. What do these do? Reforges a unique equipment is another at the same class. Okay, whatever. I don't think I'm going to be using this right now. Let's get another 25 in. 146. Not bad. What about the oils? Maybe the oils sell a little bit. That's 8. No. I have 7. These ones. There's no stock. Never mind. No omens. We have 1 tattoo over here. That's 7. Avoid being stunned. We don't care. Oh, I need to understand what these sacrifices are. Adziri and Uber Adziri. I guess it's one of the pinnacles, maybe. We've got some splinters. Timeless Val Splinter. No. Scarabs. Harvest. Oh, that's 12. Again, I don't know what this is, so we're just gonna sell it. I don't think I'm gonna need the war cries. 165. Alright, a little bit more. We're almost there. Essences. This. No stock. This. No stock. Nobody's selling them? Coins of Restoration, 1 for 50. Rune Grafts, we don't have any more. These. 1 for 70, no. Expedition. Scrap metal. Coins. Oh, I've got 3 coins. And additional 9 is going to be fine. 174. $174. I'm going to try and undersell this. And if I wait, there's like a bunch of trades there. But maybe I need 1 more. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to place that and see if it's going to sell. Yo, Commander, welcome in. Alright, let's go and do another map by the time that shit sells, if it does. Alright, we've got another one here. We unlocked that page as well. Reign of Splinters Jewel. No. I don't. No. I think I remember it's the red one, right? Reign of Splinters. This. No, I don't. It only took me 2 years, but I finally hit Endgame in PoE 2. Hey, 2 years, it doesn't matter. Better late than never, right, dude? You did it. Good job. Yeah, no, I don't have this one. And it's too expensive, and I don't think like 50% is good. Probably I need to look for like 40% or something. Let's see, reduced, increased, okay, so if we do minus 40. Yeah, 38 is like 4 divines. We cannot afford that. I could collect. Yeah, I could save up for this later. Yeah. So, maps, tier 16s. We've got whites. This is fine. Alright, let me go and check him real quick. This is fine. We're going to keep that one. Avoid elemental, temporal chain. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but it should be doable. Yeah, that's fine. This is good. Reflect elemental damage. It's fine. 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 Okay. I'm not gonna do Maven now. I'm gonna wait for the shield, and then we're gonna do Maven. Okay. Oh, I see it. Let's go this side then. Yeah, we're doing good in tier 16s, corrupted. It's not bad with the mods that we're doing, obviously. We're not juicing them up fully. Should be fine. I haven't seen a single scarab, though. It's pretty wild. You should easily be able to do the voids. Yeah, for OCD reasons, I'm just gonna finish the Atlas first. And then I'm gonna unlock all the papers on each corner. I don't know how they're called, so I just call them papers. How is this guy so tanky? What's going on? Okay. Hey, we sold something for 8. Good. There we go. We're gonna get our third divine. Got him. Scarabs found in your map are more likely to be less common varieties. We've got 4, 8, 12%. I need to start looking at the filter or what it actually misses. How are you enjoying the league so far? I'm doing okay, man. I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're trying to learn stuff and everything. What about yourself? So, I'm gonna grab this. This doesn't sell, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, give me all that. I want a Where is it? Oh, Divine. Chaos. 175. 176. Let's do the 76. It's okay. Alright, we got all three. And now we need that shield. Champion Aurora. This one. First time PoE 1 also. Yeah. I'm loving it as well. I'm having a very fun time. I just need to learn shit, you know? +2 level of socketed aura gems. Oh. Wait, isn't that good? I think that's good, right? Aura gems. I think somebody's gonna get it anyway. I don't even know if I have auras. Are these auras? Precision is an aura. I just have one. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm allowed to change the colors of the gems and everything, the sockets, even if it's corrupted. Am I right? Yeah, you can? Okay. So the only aura that I have is precision. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing for mana. Yeah, that's the only one. You know what? Don't care about it. I'm just going to get the highest armor and energy shield for now. What is that, Celestina, that you've been asking? What is that? Got him. Big ass upgrade. Damn. My first piece worth 3 divine. Like 6 link top like yours? This? I mean... Would somebody be in the Void Stones that deep and not have a 6 link? Is that possible? Actually, a 7 link is something new, right? Go to crafting bench. Yeah. And? Oh, the craft. Oh, she's asking for the craft, not just if he has a 6 link. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. This one. Silo. You don't have 6 yet. Wait. Hold up. Let's see if I can find it here. Silo. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Why is this flashing then? Why is this flashing? Oh, they're all flashing. Don't change the block nodes? No, I'm not gonna change anything. I'm just gonna use the shield, yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to see if there's any new spells or anything. Molten, more duration, cast 1 damage, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as it is then. So, what I need to add in here? Target is corrupted, so I can't add more. Bro, you guys are kidding me, right? Oh, I have to use the crafting bench. You cannot... Oh my god, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Well. Whew. I have no idea what tainted currency is. Val orbs as well. Got it. Okay. That should be fine. So, if I have 1 blue, I have a white one as well. And they need to be connected, though. Wait. So, do they need to be connected? No, they don't. They don't need to be connected. So, I can put 1 here. I can put the other one... My bad. 1 here, 1 here, and the other one here, and we're done. There we go. Yeah, there you go. I think we sorted that out. Wait, what's happening with my health? No, it's not the shield. It's not the shield. It's the Tempest shield, if that's what you mean. Tempest shield was in here, not the actual unique shield, but the Tempest shield was in here, and it was getting the arrogance. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We made it work. Okay, we're back. Back to being broke. It's okay. So now we have 98% chance to hit. That's pretty big. Defense 14k armor. I think we're good, man. Energy shield, we've got 1.4k, 3.3k on the health. All right, cool. Screaming invitation, we can't do it, so it's gonna be on the bottom left corner. Okay, understood. That's where we gotta go. So, palace, if I do this one. Alright, let's try. Hey, yo, Kata. How's it going, man? Excellent. Alright, we're doing really good now. It feels a little bit tankier. And I'm dealing more damage, which is good. That was a massive upgrade for me. Oh, who's this? Oh, I remember this guy from the Acts. Yeah, I remember the cockroach dude. At least this was his arena. I don't think I'm gonna be... Wow. I just stood up there. That was my bad. I don't think I'm gonna be fighting him, but... Let's see. Managed to kill a level 98 Lich and a level 97 Varashta while trying Arbiter. Uh-oh. And now you're doing a BM? Hell yeah, dude. Love the consistency. Determination. Is that the goal? Oh, I am fighting him. Okay. He's gonna rise up as a cockroach now. I'm gonna go this side. Put some more ballistas. Phase 2. Yeah. He's turning into a cockroach. Let me put a trap in here. Got him. Wait, so the ritual raises him again. Interesting. Alright, do we have anything here? We've got some chaos. I'm gonna defer these. 4.9k. I don't care about that one just yet. Why am I not seeing a single scarab? This is weird. Alright. How many more? We are at 88 out of 100. And we found this. Eldritch Voidstone. Alright, before I do that, I'm gonna finish up everything else here. Yeah, let's go and do all of these. Ultimately level 100, have to set some targets or else game is done until next league. Yeah, 100%. I agree. I agree. That's how I keep motivated as well for longer periods of time in PoE 2. This is the only time that I didn't have any targets or motivation of any kind. But I agree. Setting goals is like the main reason you're going to be playing. PoE 1 does look cool. Yeah, it does. 100%. If you just accept the fact that it's super fast compared to PoE 2 and move on from that fact, because it's not going to slow down. If you're okay with that, if you're okay with the movement, I mean, you're going to be fine because you're on console. But if you're WASD and you accept the fact that it doesn't have it, and you just try and learn that, then you're gonna be fine. But it definitely, it's one of the game. PoE 2 is the same. If you don't sit and read and understand and ask questions and whatever, what this does, what the other one does, why does it do it the same way or a different way, what the logic behind everything is, I don't think people are gonna enjoy it. You get used to the movement pretty fast, to be honest. Yeah, and this time around, I got used to the mouse movement as well, very fast. Apart from the fact that it's super quick and zoomy and whatever, which is still bothering me, to be completely honest. But it's not something that I like to complain about, because this is how the game is. It's my choice to play it, and that's that. It is what it is. I definitely prefer the PoE 2 slower approach, and that's just me. Another one down. 11 more. Same question, just 5 times more things to ask about in PO1 due to the age of the game. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. I just vowed Rain of Splinters. Oh shit, how did that go? What'd you get? You didn't do your last Ascendancy yet? No. I still have my 4th one. And the reason why I didn't do it is because I need a what do you guys call them? The second Ascendancy, not my character's Ascendancy, but the other one. So I need to find the boss that gives me that different one. I don't know how to find him. I'll figure it out. Bloodline. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Sinister. I forgot the name. The Crystal King Ascendancy you showed is from Delve. That's another side content you could do. Oh yeah, Delve is the thing, the endless cave that you keep mining and keep going. It's the notification that I get that people are going in like 4,500 depth or some shit like that. Is that the one? Another one complete. Good shit. Look at all that PoE1 knowledge. Yeah, baby, let's go. You're ready. 10 more leagues like this? You're ready. I got Rain of Splinters by valing random jewel, but it's not that good, 43%. Oh, wait, hold up. Rain of Splinters by valing a random jewel? What do you mean? You mean Val or Orb of Chance? I'm confused. Why did you get that? By valing. What's the one that Celestina needs? Link? What is it called? Silo. Do I not have Silo? Why is everything glowing, but nothing's showing me where Silo is? Bottom right. Is something glowing here? I don't see it. Maybe it's here? Okay. It's the last one. Cool. Thank you, Shiz. If you val random red jewels, you can get it. Random red jewels. I had no idea. Do you know how many I sold to the vendor? I have 2 of these. So if I val this one... Bro, I sold probably around 12 or 14 of them this morning. Red ones. These. Crimsons. So I just randomly val this. Is that it? Damn, I didn't know. Oh, okay, Celestine. Cool. Yeah. Alright, nope. Just got corrupted. I don't know the odds, though. Yeah, it's probably insanely rare, but... we'll figure it out. This doesn't sell, so I'm gonna do the same. Wait, hold up. Does it need to be fully modded? And you said the levels don't matter. The item levels. Does it have to be fully modded, though, or no? Can be blue? Okay, cool. I thought I screwed up there. Let's do 4, it's fine. Cool, good to know. Thanks for sharing, dude. I had no idea. Can you... I think it still sells for, like, a few divines, right? Which is gonna be easy money for you, man. Alright, unfortunately, I'm gonna need to do the expedition for the challenge. Why is this guy Superman? Damn. That was quick. Hold up. Do I need Blight for the challenges? I might as well just do them now. Because there's also a Mirage here. Let me protect myself with the Ballistas. What do I need to do? Atlas Edition. Abyss Expedition. Blight. Yep, we gotta do them. Alrighty. Where are we going? Let's do minions here, minions here. Minions here as well. We're gonna do that there, and let's go to the other side. Minions, minions. Okay, I'm gonna help them out a little bit. Get them leveled up. Let's go back quick. Okay. Alright. Stronger ones there. That should do it. Let's back off a little bit. I cannot even click on these. Oh shit. They're spawning in. Nobody's here, right? Yeah. Oh, there's somebody here. Okay. Got him. Done. Good shit. Guten Tag, Mr. Nzidia. How's PO1 gameplay? Doing good, doing good. Yep, learning, excelling, progressing. We're doing good. We are 9 maps away from discovering like 100 out of 100 on the Atlas tree, which is not bad. And then we're going to do something called Void Stones, apparently. I'm excited. Alright, that one was done as well. Cold damage. Immune to cold damage. I'm okay with that. Ward. No idea what wards are, but maybe it's the same thing as the Witch Hunter in PoE 2. That's fine. Maximum resistances is okay. Leeching from the monsters is okay. And resistance is here as well. It's okay. This is number 1. Second one is up here. Glad to hear big progress. Yeah, we're doing good, man. We just bought our first ever divine piece. 3 divines, the shield. Not bad. What about yourself, man? How are you enjoying this league? I know that you're a big PoE1 Andy. I remember that. Alright, another expedition done. How many do we have? 5 out of 30. Damn, we need a lot. And if I don't do them now, it's just gonna stack up. Frogs... Pack size, Blessing of the Storm. No idea what that is. Just go and check it out. What is Blessing of the Storm? Something with elemental elements. Spread to other enemies. Okay. Oh, the expedition is maybe not here. Yeah, it's not here. It was a little bit further down. So we're just gonna do, Blight. Oh, there are the scraps. Why are they so tiny? I'm a big slacker. I'm playing retail WoW and looking forward for Mythic Plus in 2 weeks. Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah, that's right. PO1 launched and then retail launched at the same time. So I can see how it's a harder choice for you this time around. I was very close playing midnight as well, but I decided to go PO1 this time. All right, so we're going to minions. Minions here. We don't really have much of a choice. I'm gonna empower these two. This, maybe we can get that to a level 2. Yeah, level 2. Is anything else? No, it's just 1 line. Yeah, we're okay. We're gonna be fine. Oh shit, they're getting closer. Yep, they are getting closer. Oh boy. Alright, I don't think anything's coming through. Good shit. Another one completed. You can't play everything at the same time, man. I need more hands. Yeah, that's true. Good thing I'm covering Nvidia. I'm playing both, telling him about PO1 and carrying him in WoW. I have just started retail myself. Let's go. Lucas. Good choice. Do you like it? Yeah, yeah. It's a good choice, for sure. I definitely miss it. I can say that much. But we did play a shit ton of TBC. Managed to get our mage to 70. But it's been a while that I said that at some point I'm going to get to PO1 and try and understand the game fully. And at least stay in one league where I'm going to dedicate the full month just to PO1. And do all 36 challenges, because I think that's going to be a pretty good point that I've played the whole league. And then I'm going to form my opinion whether I'm going to keep doing that every league or not. Ooh. Still grinding the classic here. Hell yeah, dude. Keep going. Go, go, go. Is YouTube alive? Is anybody over on YouTube? Let me turn the chat off. Okay. Every season in some way a blessing to play. Yeah, so far so good, man. So far so good. Cool, we already have this one, so I'm gonna sell. Oh, there's the silo one. Found it. Alright, let's go and do that. Get ourselves that crafting recipe. Celestina doesn't need it anymore, but we might need it later. Do. Bro, you literally can finish a map in seconds. It's insane. Alright, got the 6th link. Boss time. And we're down to 8, I think. Whoops. Got him. Tier 16. Done another one. Great shit. Okay. Where are we going next? Let's go here. How many more do we have left? We have 8 more. 92 out of 100. Not bad. We unlocked all 4 papers. Yeah, we did. Left, right, and then the bottom ones. Okay, cool. Alright, I need more maps. Tier 16s. Reflect. Oh, that's why I had it here. Regenerate, no. Regenerate life or mana. Players cannot regenerate. I don't really like that one. I'm gonna try it, but I don't really like it. Less area of effect. Totems cannot leech. Yeah, that's okay. As long as there's no reflect, I'm gonna be fine. Regenerate. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna keep one so I can try it out. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to run this. If not, then we're gonna have a big ass problem because I've got like 10 maps. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't have mana now. Yep. No shot, dude. Ain't happening. Nope. Nuh-uh. We can't do it. Did not know this subscription covered both? Yeah, well, good thing that they thought about that. Alright, this is a tougher map, but we should be able to deal with it. Oh, my first divine. My first divine, let's go. I mean, the first divine that dropped. Let's go, dude. Nice. W, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It only took us 100 maps. Is it as good as 2? To be completely honest, I think that PO1 has better drop rate. The reason why is because there's so many items that you're bound to get something more valuable than not. And Divine is not the only currency that you're after here. Whereas PoE 2, the only valuable shit that you can get, apart from other 2 or 3 things that are very specific, like Hinokora's Lock and shit like that. The most valuable basic currency is Divine. I mean, and think about what I'm about to say, right? I am in the endgame. Tier 16 maps. Every single map is a tier 16 map. I did a mini pinnacle boss earlier today. I did pretty hard content. I did my 3 ascendancies. I can easily do my 4th one, my final one. And that's all without dropping any kind of divines. I don't think we could do the same in PoE 2. That doesn't count because no custom sound effect. True. Easy, Toku. Let's go, man. We got it. Okay, cool. What's left here? Silo is done. This is... I've got all of the uniques, by the way, which I haven't done. Next. Give me that divine. Good shit. So what happens with the unique maps? Do I need to run them? Are they gonna stop giving me Atlas points? I guess they will, right? Yeah, last league I farmed 250 divines without dropping one, just farming beast and heist. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. Like, I just bought a shield worth 3 divines without dropping a single divine. So you're saying PO1 is more accessible than 2 in terms of what gear you need? I would say, and again, this is just my experience up until now. It might change in 2 weeks from now. That's why I'm writing my opinion down to see what I thought about the game in the early stages. But as of right now, my personal experience, I don't know if it's wrong or right, and it doesn't really matter because that's my personal experience, is that it's easier to gear for the early content of PoE 1. And the ceiling of PoE 1 early is like 30% of PoE 2. So the gear that I have now and the content that I'm juicing right now is probably the most juice that you can do in PoE 2. And it's easier to gear for that content. There's another 70% that's insanely hard to gear and get to that PoE 2 doesn't have it yet. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's my opinion. It eventually gets to the point where if you don't grind, you're not progressing, obviously. You need to grind. It's a grindy game. It's just quicker to grind stuff. I mean, movement-wise, it's quicker, so it feels that you're doing more maps, obviously, but there's so much for you to do. I don't know if that makes sense. Scorp, King Gore said at this state he thinks PoE 2 is better than 1. Better in what way? As an overall completed game? No shot. I don't believe that. Better as in he prefers it over PoE 1? Maybe, yeah. I would say the same. I definitely prefer PoE 2 than PoE 1, and I don't think that's gonna change. But I don't think that PoE 2 is better than PoE 1 at this point. Maybe 0.2 or 0.5 is going to change my mind. I mean, bro, we can't. I don't think we can compare. I'm sorry. I love PoE 2. It's my main game. And if you ask me my personal opinion, I do think that PoE 2 is better than PoE 1, yeah. But you know why? Because I enjoy it more. It hits exactly the checkpoints that I want as a player, as Scorp. It's slower, it's whatever. You know, all of those points that PoE 2 is. I do believe that it's better. But if I had to, like, I have a opinion overall as a gamer, nah, it doesn't make sense. Nope. Is this where we came from, or... I got sidetracked. I don't know if we came from here or there. Oh, this is where we came from. The feeling of the game, monsters not as broken as... So if it's the feeling of the game... like... I should see how he phrased it, because if it's out of context, maybe he explained it and it will make more sense. But again, if we're talking about feelings of the game, PoE 2 is just not complete. You cannot have a full feeling of a game that's not even halfway there. You know what I mean by that? Like, just the fact that you can play, and again, I'm not a PoE 1 enjoyer. This is my first full league. Just the fact that you can play PoE 1 whenever the league launches, and you can play for 4 months every single day, the same way that you're gaming right now, and not run out of content until the next league, is just... you can't beat that at the moment. Oh, this guy's tough. What the hell? Yo, Happy, welcome in. Give me 1 second. We're going to continue the discussion. Give me 1 second. Let me just defeat this guy who is not dying. We're doing good, man. Almost done. Around 94 points, I think. We need 6 more. And we just upgraded our shield to a new unique one. Costed me 3 divines. And it made me a lot tankier. Yeah, that one. I think. But I didn't get the proper one, the full version of the reflects and everything. I'm just avoiding the reflects on the maps. It's too expensive. And I needed, urgently, I needed to swap my shield, so... Bro, can you please, please? Alright, done. Damn. At this point, there's a high chance that the changes they will make in Endgame in PoE 2 will likely be the same here. A lot of people don't like the Infinite Atlas. I would love to see it. Yeah, I would love to see it. I hate that boss. Yeah, he's pretty weird. I would love to see it. Shiz, honestly, what league mechanic do you want to see in PoE 2 from PoE 1? Legion. I would love to see Legion, for sure. Maybe changed in some ways. I think Blight is very interesting. I don't know if I would dedicate like 2 months playing only Blight, but I think Blight is very interesting. And the reason why I'm saying interesting, they should change them, obviously, not copy-paste. We don't like that. The same way that they did the Abyss here. I really like the Abyss here. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's a green dot like abyssals, like you guys know in PoE2. It's a green dot that you see in your map. When you approach it, it spawns shit, you kill them, and whenever you kill them and that dot is satisfied, it starts moving. So you need to chase that dot, and the more you chase it, the more shit is going to spawn, and eventually you need to kill the boss of that pit, and it gives you a trove. You open it, you get your loot. So it's very similar to PoE2, but it's different, right? I like that, those changes. Like the point is there, it's the same, but it's creatively different. I would love to see Blight creatively different. And even though some of you might hate Blight, because I've heard that over the days, think about this. PoE2 needs content that's going to be sustainable, that's going to be there outside of mapping, outside of everything else, just so you can focus on that one mechanic, and that's going to attract at least 20% of players. That's good. That's good for the game. So I think Blight is definitely needed. Something like Delve sounds good to me. Yeah, and bro, I don't mind. I would love to say, and again, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I would love to see syndicates as well. I want to learn how to use the syndicates. I think they're very, very interesting, because syndicates, again, is going to be very healthy for the game. You know why? Even though we don't like them and they're too complicated. And the main highlight of syndicates that I hear is, bro, I've been playing the game for XYZ amount of hours and I still find it complicated. I understand. Maybe it shouldn't be as complicated as it is. But anything that could be a mini game of its own as content is super healthy for the future of PoE2. So the worst thing, the worst mechanics, I'm not going to name any mechanics, but I think the worst mechanics that they can bring from PoE1 to PoE2 are the mechanics that you just do them within 5 seconds in the map, and that's it. Like Wisps, Rogue Exiles, shit like that don't have their own little depth like Temple has and Abyssals have and all that stuff is not going to be good. So anything and everything, I don't mind it. I don't give a shit. Like even the Beastmaster thingy that you tame beasts and whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Maybe because it's your first time playing PoE1, you have that feeling of seeing a new mechanic and new bosses. Wait, why did you say that, Dracarys? I don't want to just say yeah and skip that. Why did you say that? We're a little bit all over. Benny, good afternoon, man. Welcome in. And Happy, I don't know if I said hi, but hi. So, yeah, mix, to be completely honest. I'm not going against King Kongor. Everybody has their own opinions. But honestly, I don't think if I put the two games together, I have 150 hours on one, 3,000 hours on the other, and I still choose not to be biased saying the PoE2 is a better game than PoE1. At this stage, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. And if we're talking about the feeling that the game gives whenever you're killing monsters, it's a little bit unfair because they're two very different games. But at the same time, I understand why we're going to compare them. Because if we're Path of Exile Andes, doesn't matter if you're playing 1 or 2, it's only natural that you're going to be comparing those two games together. It's only natural. So I don't blame you for doing that. It's not a 100% correct way and approach, and it's not a 100% wrong approach to do it either. So it's fine. I don't mind people comparing them. But it depends on how you're going to compare them, right? But saying the PoE2 is at the moment a better game than PoE1, I think it's stretching it a little bit. Quinn said that he prefers PoE2 more than 1 yesterday. That's a completely different thing. Calling one game better as a game compared to another one is one thing, and you preferring one game over the other is another thing. Again, I'll give you the best example. I think PoE1 is the better game of the two, yet I prefer PoE2. For me personally, Scorp, if somebody asks me what's the best ARPG game to recommend to them, it's PoE2. But if I put down the systems, the way that it's been developed, what content exists in the game, how it's been done strategically, PoE1 is polished, man. PoE1 is probably the best ARPG, and then PoE 2 is growing, it's getting there. Give me a second. So you're talking subjective and objective. Exactly. Yeah. Subjectively, PoE 2 for me is a better game. Objectively, PoE 1 is a better game. PoE 2 is technically in early access. Yeah. Yeah. But a lot of people use that as a... they learned all the mistakes for 13 years and they brought the best things in PoE 2. I still don't think that that's a value... that's a valid argument. The way you've been talking and comparing between PoE 1 and 2... So, yeah. So, based on that, you said, what'd you say? Because it's the first time you're playing PoE 1, you have that feeling of seeing a new mechanic and new bosses. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're right. Because, bro, imagine you're playing a game. I don't know what example to give you apart from WoW, but I don't know if you've played WoW before. What just one-shotted my ass? I just took like 47 projectiles to the face, probably. But yeah, dude, I mean, the example that I gave before, PoE 2 is going to launch any league so far, the 4 that we had. You're going to play it for a month, and then you're going to start wondering, what am I going to do next? It depends on how many hours you play, obviously, right? But it's pretty... It's pretty new, man. It's early access. We don't have so much to do, so many things to chase and all that stuff. You get bored pretty easily, especially if you're a grinder and you just grind the shit out of the game, right? And as I said before, you can play PoE 1 4 months back to back, and you're gonna have content. The systems are working. Is Quinn someone I should know? Yeah, you probably know him. You can recognize him. Quinn69 is a big streamer, content creator. Huge, actually. Variety gamer. I honestly think... I'll call it from now, and I'm gonna see in a year if I'm gonna regret saying this. But, bro, I don't think it's the shield. These guys are destroying my ass with the fire arrows. I don't think it's the shield exploding. I wasn't anywhere close to them. That's weird. Why is my... Fire resistance is not even capped. Why? I guess that's why. Time to cap it? Yeah, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I don't have any currency. That's 100% why. I don't have any currency. I gave everything for the shield. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do it. One thing that I don't like about GG, both PoE 1 and 2 don't let you to experiment new things, to have to stick some certain builds to survive without any guide. You can't achieve anything. I think I'm gonna agree with that for PoE 1. PoE 1 is definitely a lot harder to experiment with if you don't know a lot about the game. And I'm not talking about everything about the game. I'm talking about like 65-70% of the game. To be a little bit comfortable to know the basis of the builds and everything. It's very hard. I think PoE 2 is more forgiving. PoE 2 is much easier to adapt into a build and understand what you need to do because you have time to react. You have time to do stuff and see how it works. Without guides. I'm talking about without guides, right? But even if you're following a guide, I think following a guide for PoE 2 is much easier. Is like probably 10 times easier than following a guide in PoE 1. In PoE 2 I don't like. PoE 2 I enjoy very much. PoE 1, yeah. It's unfair to compare between full game and early access. I'm not talking about you, I mean people in general. And even with that, PoE 2 is very close. So I do agree that it's not fair, for sure. But nobody's going to stop comparing that because it's... I think GG thrives in the comparison. They want people to compare the two games, even if they say that they don't. Like, if I was the developer of both games, I would want them to compare, because whenever people think about the comparison, they also tend to give feedback of why they're comparing them and what they like or what they don't like. So, for example... Was that a tink? That's a tink. If I say I believe the PoE 1 is better than PoE 2, I'm always going to follow that up with, because the end game, this, that, there's content, there's that, there's this. So that's a way of giving feedback. I do agree. And I do believe that it's a little bit unfair, but again, it depends on how you're comparing it. It's 1.2 divs. Good. I've got some currency then. I need to change my gear. Happy if you have some time, bro, because we're playing the exact same build. Could you please check that that overlay add-on that I have on Twitch that shows you my gear and everything, or check my PoE Ninja? I currently have that thing that dropped, and I have 1 divine in my stash. That's all the currency that I have. And the second pointer that you had there, Drakari, sorry that I'm answering this slow, but I'm trying to finish the map as well and not get distracted. The second thing that you said, I slightly disagree though. I think PoE 2 is in a very good spot for how long it's been there. And they're doing an amazing job. And it's going to surpass PoE 1 very, very soon. But I think it still needs a couple of leagues. When I say I disagree, I don't really disagree. I agree and disagree. I don't. The point where I disagree is that I don't think it's going to be soon. I don't think it's very close. It's close, but it's not very close. Like, again, it depends on 0.5. But I think it definitely needs another 3 or 4 leagues. Especially if they're going to be bringing 1 league mechanic for each one. We need all the weapons, we need all the classes, we need like another 3 or 4 mechanics that are going to be mini games like the Temple, like the Blight, like the Delve, like the Abyss. All of the like 4 or 5 new mechanics, 2 or 3 new pinnacle bosses. When that happens, done. It surpasses it. Done, dude. If we can get to the point where we can say, oh, I can play PoE 2 without getting bored, without running out of content for 3-4 months straight, it's over. It's over. 100% over. PoE 2 is going to be the superior ARPG. At least for me and for a lot of other players. Gamba, next map. Win your points. Oh, we got a prediction. Will Scorp see a tank next map? Ooh, people are predicting. All right, let's see. Next change is belt and wand. All right, here's what I have, brother. Identify. Currency exchange. Where's the Tinkeroni that we just got? This one? Yeah, boy. Give me. Boom. This is what I have, brother. There. 1 divine, 204 chaos. Give it 2 minutes before you start score, please, while I figure. Okay, guys, go and predict. Go and predict your channel points. Let's start using the predictions a little bit so you guys can engage with the content too. It's a good thing, Sinister. Thank you for doing that. It's great. Channel points. It's free. Just go. Are we going to see another tank next map? You wanted to say something you will potentially regret in 1 year? That I think that in 3... I'm going to say it from now. 3 leagues. What is it in a year? Is that 3 leagues? So next one we get in May. Then after that is going to be September. Then after that is going to be January. Then after that it's going to be May. Right? So yeah, in 4 leagues, PoE 1 is going to be the superior ARPG over PoE 2. The PoE 2 is going to be the superior ARPG in a year. I can since I'm in Sweden. Oh shit, really? But it all depends on the point, on point 5 and everything. It all depends on that. So I've got 2 divines. Is that right? Exchange, chaos to divine. Yeah, let's do that. 178. Wonder if you drop something then? How's the prediction? Holy shit, the majority has said yes? You guys are ballsy. Damn, okay. 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds. Go, go, go. Vote. That's 100% it, Daniel. I think that's the best strategy that they could do right now. In the beginning, I was against it. Daniel was saying it over on YouTube. I think they take mechanics from PoE1 and move it in PoE2 enchanted, meaning that they should be different, not exactly copy-paste. In the beginning, like the first month that I started PoE2 and I started loving it, I was against copy-pasting. But I think it's definitely necessary because A, they already have the mechanics that work in PoE1. They don't need to code them from scratch one or think about them too much. They just get them, change them in a creative way, throw them in. They know that it's going to be successful. It's just going to be adding more content. I think that's the best thing to do up until 1.0. Whenever the full release happens, then they can think of creating brand new shit. Yep. And Mix, I know what you mean, man. I know. I think the majority of people that are maining PoE2 are going to agree with you. And the majority of people who don't main PoE1 or play both are not going to agree. I would love that as well, because my main game is PoE2. Bet is closed. Let's go. All right. Okay. We'll go to the next map then. So, Val Temple. What's the next map? Factory. Let's do that. All right, let's see if we're getting a tink. So, Happy, you're saying we need to upgrade what? Wand? Change the bench, craft, and boots to just fire res instead of fire and chaos. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Give me a second. Is it urgent, Happy? Are those gonna... Is somebody else gonna buy them, I mean? Or are they there for a couple of hours? And I'm okay doing this map. I'm gonna skip the blight then. Just do that. We're getting to the end of the map. I'm going to do a few more packs here, just so you guys can have a little bit of extra chance with your prediction here, but... Actually, no, I'm not going to go back. We did the extra that I should have skipped before. That's critical. Rank 3. Yeah, I needed that. Is this gonna give me a tink? No tinks. No tinks. Oh, there's another room next to it. 1 second. Let's see. Alright, so let me see. What is this? So first of all, you want me to change my boots. Boots to fire. Fire res. Replaced. Done. Yeah, fire's fine now. I think the things, to be honest, I think the things are pretty hard to drop now. Especially since I'm not really juicing the maps. I'm just doing the basic Atlas things. Maybe better predictions are gonna be for the 2 invitations that I have here. The game doesn't want to verify me. I don't know what's happening. Look at this. I cannot see the market. Human? Yeah, no, it doesn't want to go forward. Refresh website? I did. Path of Exile 1. Log in. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't allow me to do it. You know what would be cool to do it, Sinister? In PoE 2, bro. Because people are more engaging, they're playing, they're all here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, there's like only 24 of us here. Half of them are lurking. Open on a different browser. I don't think I have a different browser. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. You can buy it for you and you can trade me? Yeah, 100%. We can do that. I don't even know what we're buying, but I trust you. What are we buying? A wand or what? I will buy maybe one of the first 2 for 0.7 divines, you said. Hello, Animate. Welcome in.
Damn, that's
Wand?
a gifted
Okay.
sub.
Brent with the 2. Thank you so much, Brent. Welcome in. How's WoW treating you? Who's lurking? Thank you, Brent. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, if you found a better one than mine, sure. Let's do that. 0.7 divines, you said. So I need you to tell me how much that is in chaos. So I need to... maybe I can give you 1 divine, you can give me the change in chaos. That's gonna be easier, I think. You need 115 chaos. Okay. A 115. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15. 115. There we go. So this is better than mine, huh? Am I okay? It's weird though, the tooltip, I don't know if the tooltip works correctly. It says 30k DPS with the new wand. 34k with the old wand. It's so weird. Is the tooltip scuffed like in PoE 2? Oh, there you go. Level 100 was sent to the void. Well, damn. Somebody died. Level 100 to the void. Link me the old one. There. Check the overall elemental damage. So the old one, the total elemental damage is 499. I don't want... whoops. Oh, is that the... Shit, sorry. Yeah, the new one is 499. The old one is 400. So I don't know why the tooltip. It's obviously better. Yeah, is it because the old one has the crit multiplier and the critical strike chance? Interesting. I mean, elemental damage is so much better, for sure. Are you sure, bro? You're gonna be able to sell that? Alright, you also said that I need to upgrade something else. What did you say? Belt and wand. I'm using it. Oh, you're using it. Alright, well. 4 more. Yo, animate, welcome in, dude. Oh, you will be using it. Okay. So you said the belt. Maybe the gloves could be changed as well? To something different? Yeah, gloves could be changed, by the way. Armor and energy shield. We can go for Kale's Res there. Lightning. Going to check the POB. Okay. If you need mine, let me know. There's a new update, this one, by the way. If you want to check this for our build, check that one. This is what I'm following right now. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm gonna go and do some more maps here. Finish with the normal ones. You're using Flicker Strike with the Invoker Monk? Yeah, it's a cool build. How do you like it? It used to be better with the density of the maps. Year of the Fox. Do 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 do. I feel very weird. I want to hear your opinions. Anybody who's playing PO1 like more consistently, I want to hear your opinions. How do you feel about Exalted Orbs in PoE 1? Yeah, I had that feeling, Happy. Especially that wand. Whenever I saw the wand, I was looking at all the gear. And when I saw the wand, I was like, this is 100% crafted. I like them in here more, Icy says, for the Exalted Orbs. Okay. Happy, what's your opinion? It's nice to be able to slam, but a bit sad that they lost value. They're dropping more. Yeah. I heard. I heard that back in the day, Exalted used to be rare. Now they're more. But what I mean is, I don't know if Moon, you've been playing PoE 2 as well. But my question, sorry, I'm going to rephrase my question. What is your guys' opinion about Exalted Orbs in PoE 1 compared to the Exalted Orbs in PoE 2? That was my question. So Icy said he likes them more here. I share the exact same thought with Happy. I really like the fact that you can slam. But I'm kind of sad that they lost their value. And the value is lost like big time. It's not like a little bit. Considering the fact also that in PoE 2 it's not like the most valuable thing after 2 weeks. Or maybe 3 weeks. Especially if you have farms like Temple or some shit like that. Have fun and catch you tomorrow. See you, Lucas. Have a good day, man. Do. That one out of the way as well. Do we have any other normal maps? I have 80 Divine Orbs in Path of Exile 2. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Invest it. I don't know what 80 Divine Orbs can get you now in PoE 2, to be honest. I see PoE 1. How's the new league? It's good. It's good. It's my first ever league that I play full on. So I'm still learning shit. There's a lot of stuff. You would know, there's a lot of stuff to learn, but I'm having fun, man. Having a blast so far. We're taking it slow, so we can understand the shit that we're doing. So yeah, I'm having fun. Better than just chilling and waiting for the new league in PoE 2, right? Got another one. We're almost done, chat. Damn. Almost done. Where do we go with this? Top and middle. Cartography. Cool. Are you gonna fully commit to this build, or you plan on doing other builds like Endgame build? I think I'm gonna fully commit to this up until... I don't know how to... I think I want to go into Holy Hammers and try other builds as well. I think it's not going to be a full experience, and correct me if I'm wrong, everyone. But I think it's not going to be a full experience if I just stick to one build. I would love to try a different one, but I would prefer not doing the campaign. I think so far, the campaign has been the worst and most boring thing for me, personally, me, in PoE 1. So I would love it if I don't do the campaign again. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind trying another build. I think something with Holy Hammers or some shit like that would be nice. Wait, I don't have a single Val? Really? Oh my god, they dropped. Yeah, PoE 1 campaign just kills all of my motivation. Yeah. I found it okay because it was like, I I knew that I'm gonna dedicate a lot of time in PO1, so it was okay the first time, but I still got tired. It was just a running simulator like no other. I don't know. Do I need the rituals? I'm enjoying the rituals in this game. It's pretty spicy loot as well. Do I need them for the challenge rituals? I do. I need to do 100. What the hell? Does every single one of them give me one? Yeah, it has to. Okay. In your case, I would wait a little bit before making a new build. I recommend you test things out in the endgame first. Play around with the different league mechanics and see what you like. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Yep. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I know the first mechanics, the first 3 mechanics that I want to test is going to be Legion, Strong Boxes, and Abyss. These are the 3 that I want to test. Then whenever my build gets to the point where I'm unkillable or whatever, and I'm doing good, I might hop into more complicated mechanics like June or Delves or whatever the case is. I know that Delves is not ideal for my build, which is okay. But, yeah. I think I want to try Holy Hammers as well later on. But not now, not now. Nowhere close right now in changing my build, I don't think. Another one down. Alright, somebody told me that I need to go to the Delves so I can get my bloodline. For the boss of the bloodline. I understand what the delve is, but I don't know what to do and how to do it, so we might need to discover that soon. We got Offering of Goddess. Does this sell in the market? It's pretty cheap, I think. If it's only that. I don't think it is. Alright, I'm gonna make the decision to just skip this. See, what do we have here? No, the game is lagging. Is this the servers or is it my build? What's happening in this map? Hey, a tank! Another divine! Happy we got another divine, bro. I've got, I think, 3, so we can upgrade a little bit more. We're getting juiced up and we're about to finish the Atlas and go and do the 2 invitations. The Pinnacle bosses. I'm excited for the Pinnacle bosses now. So this is perfect timing. That I'm getting the divines. The game is lagging. Yes would have hit. That's true. Little too late there. Is it the servers? It's definitely not me. You lag too, okay. Good to know there's not me. I couldn't control the guy. Okay, got him. Alright, so, question for Happy. For the build. We currently have 3 divines, 100%. We've got 3 divines. Instead of using them for the wand, because it seems that my wand is not that bad. Okay? What if, I think I just unlocked it. What if we do... Wait. There. We just got the increased critical chance higher. So I don't know if the 3%, if we hit 27... Actually, now that I think about it, it's not that great. It's like 2 or 3 more. Yeah. Not a multi-mod. No, I was thinking to upgrade my critical chance to a rank 3. That would be good, you think so? So if it gives me 1%, bro. Once at least. Yeah, that was my thought. Let's see, 27. 25, bro. Should we try again? Is there a chance to remain at the same number? You know what? I'm doing it again. 26. I'm happy. I'm okay. I'm okay. 26. Okay, we got it. All right. Cool. We got it. 26. You didn't see that first one. You can roll the same number. Okay, good to know. We learned another thing there. So the wand, let's say the wand is okay. I think my helmet is okay. The shield is fine. The boots are fine. Body armor could be better, but I think it's okay for now. The rings could get some love, but it's a little bit weird with the resistances. I played around with one of them this morning, this one for the chaos. This could easily be replaced, but I'm not going to have the dexterity. Or the strength, I think. No, it's the dexterity. Yeah, and the strength. Dex and strength is going to be a problem. But this is where the new belt could come in. So maybe we can invest in a new belt. Ooh, she has crafted something. Aw, damn, dude. Yeah, this is the good one. Yep. That's a good one. Look at that. 450. You got the 3 crafted mods. You got the global crit. Great shit, bro. Good stuff. Nice. Or you can buy the unique amulet. I have the unique amulet. No? I have this one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait. The Yoke of Suffering. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, shit. That's another one. Yoke. Yoink. What is this? Is at least 7% or higher. Yeah, I can get the 8% for 3 divines. That's exactly what we have. Or maybe... Yeah, 8%. 8% 3 divines. I think we're good. 33% lightning, 14 fire, 15 cold. What is that going to replace? Yeah, I'm still going to have an issue with dexterity, bro. I'm still going to have an issue with dexterity. Oh, 15 to attributes. Hold up. So now we need 119. I get 15. I'm going to need 1. This is insane. You need the time clasp ring too. Yo, we just sold 2 divines. Got 'em, boys. We go shopping, baby. Got 'em. We've got 5 divines. Printing. Done. Alright, say no more. You want me to get a ring? If you press P, you can check how much you need, but there is 7% for 2 divines. P. Oh yeah, 16 more. Yeah. Okay, wait. Hold up. So this is one thing, and then the moon ring is another thing. Time clasp. The problem with these two, chat, is I could afford both of them, right? I could definitely afford both of them, and this is going to be pretty good for me. You don't use the amulet? Yeah, I took it away because I'm thinking of changing the amulet, and this one is gonna... This one has 21 dexterity, the other one has 15 all attributes. The problem is that if I get the new ring, I need to replace this. This is my bad ring. This is my good ring, as you can see. This one is the bad one. If I remove the bad ring and the amulet, and I go for the time clasp, this is going to cause a huge-ass issue with the attributes. I'm going to need 35 more dex. And by the way, I have this already. You can craft... Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, let me see. Cold and chaos. Do I need cold? I'm at 83%. So, yeah, why don't we get the new cord belt? I don't know how much that's going to be. It's the belt that needs to go. I agree. I agree. It is. It is. All right. Where do we start? I think we start with the belt, right? We start with the belt. So if I take away the belt, that's still capped. All right. Let's start looking for a cord belt then. Cord belt. Cord belt is already starting at 69 chaos. And we need dexterity, I guess, instead of life. Let me check item level. You can try crafting the belt. I don't know how to craft in PoE 1, man. If somebody can craft it for me and show me how to craft it, I can pay. Why cord belt? Because this is a new belt. Because of this implicit. You can anoint on the belt as well, in addition to your amulet. How overpowered is that? You will need to craft it with an essence, which means that I need a normal then. Normal, and double check the item level that I need. That's nuts. It is. Yeah. It is. So the guide tells me that I need surveillance on the amulet as an anointment, which is what I currently have. 8% more attack speed with the totems, maximum number of totems more, etc., etc. And then they want me to have watchtowers. Watchtowers. Where the hell is that? I don't see anything glowing, so I'm going to do it on PoB because the game is pretty bad with this. Watchtower. Found it. 24% increased totem damage. Attack skills have 1% plus 1 to maximum number of totems. 1% increased movement speed per summoned totem. Yeah, that's pretty bonkers. Can be any rarity since you can scour the item. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Give me 1 second while you guys are researching. Let me know what item level we need. Do. You can go for an item level 84 one. Just make sure it isn't fractured. It should be 1.2 divines, 208 chaos. Wait, just a random one? Not even crafted? Holy shit. That's gonna cost, bro. We've got like 4 divines. I level 84. Alright. Wait. I level. There. This one? I don't know what split is. They all have the split one. So you're talking about this one, yeah? $208 chaos. This one, yeah. Okay. Alright, sure. I'm trusting the process. Let's see what we're gonna do here. 208 chaos. Purchased. Now I guess we scour and then we essence. Am I right? Scouring orb in here and then we're gonna use the essence. Make it rare? Why though? Check in to see what's cheaper. Okay. If anybody knows the craft already, let us know what's better, what's cheaper. What is the essence that we need? That will guarantee dex. Deafening. Is that the name of the essence? Seems that I don't have it. Upgrades a normal item to rare or reforges a rare item. Yeah, it's this one right here. So no matter what we do, we're gonna need this, right? How much does it go for? It's pretty cheap. No matter what we do, we're gonna need this. So I'm buying that. Okay. I'm not gonna touch it unless you guys confirm. Here's the 2 options. You can either do Harvest Craft Res, cost 1 C per click, and gives higher chance for Res. Second option is Dex Essence per click and gives a Dex 100% per click. I mean, I could just use this now and we're done with the Dex. But I also need like further crafts in here. Like better crafts, or we just slam it. Is that the whole thing here? Just we keep it like this with lightning resistance. But we don't need lightning resistance. Essence, reforge everything. Oh. You need res? Yeah, but I don't think I need the... if you're going to be swapping rings. I'm not going to be swapping this one. This one has 43 lightning res. This one has no resistances. The only reason we are going down on resist is because of the attributes not counting every other piece of gear. Aha. Okay, so it's either it needs to be normal and then you hit it with the essence, or I need to make it rare and then you hit it with the essence, both of which are going to give me full 3 mods. Different mods. I see. Buy 5 essences and see. Yeah, but how do I hit them? Do you guys think that it's better to scour and then or use Regal now and then? It can give you 6 mods as well. Okay. Or it doesn't really matter how I do it. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna scour. So it doesn't really matter. There we go. Maximum life. 9 reduce enemy stun threshold. The maximum life is pretty juicy here. Lightning resistance. Reflect 6 physical damage. Nice, actually. You think that's good? What am I going to do with the lightning rest, you guys? It's going to be like 200. Can still craft on it? I know, but... As I said, look at the ring. This ring is going to remain here. So we have 43% lightning. So without the belt, we're currently at 133 lightning. Oh, with harvest, I can switch it. Okay. That's what you meant harvest crafting. I've never used it, man. Craft elemental damage there. Yeah, I will. So do you guys think that we should settle into this? Got a really nice life roll? Yeah, I think so too. It's a tier 3. So we should settle then. Yeah, 100%. Well, okay, if it's 100% then. Cool. And then now you want elemental damage with attacks, is it? Or... with attack skills. I only have it at tier 3. Oh, it's only tier 2, sorry. This is the highest that it can go. No. Nope. There's more. Where's the other one? This is max tier? Wait, how did you roll? Oh, it's crafting wise. Okay. Sorry, I saw the other belt that Shiz has, and it had 41%, but that's a mod. It's not crafting, so crafting is always going to be lower. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, there you go. Alright, so how do we harvest thingy? Did I even, do I even have the harvest crafting thing? It doesn't seem that I have it. How do I get the harvest crafting? Search for bench. I don't see it anywhere. Horticraft. Horty. Found it. Nice. I have done one harvest, yeah. Got him. Nice. Cool. And just get rid of this. Done. Alright, now what do we do? Holy shit, what is all this? Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, so we put that in there. And do I need to click it or... Oh, I need to find them here. So it's lightning resistance. Lightning resist... Holy shit. Guys, look at all this. Lightning resistance. Change a modifier that grants... Bro, this is insane. This is broken already. This is mind-blowing. Ayo, to all of my PoE2 fellow Andes, they don't have one crafting bench. They have two. Crazy. Change a modifier that grants fire resistance into a similar tier that grants lightning. Change grants lightning into a similar tier that grants fire or cold. So these two, I don't have them. We're going to buy them. It's not a problem. But I don't know what I'm going to need. So I think it's better to... it's better to equip the belt and see what we're going to need. And then, okay? So belt is in. Amulet is out. Ring is out. And now we're okay. Now we're okay with the dexterity. Let's go ahead and change the ring and the amulet now. And it seems that I'm okay. I'm okay with the resistances. Why is it cold though? Hold on. Actually, it doesn't really matter, bro. If you think about it, it doesn't really matter because the amulet that we're gonna buy gives us triple resistance. Cold is not capped. What do you mean? It's 77%. What's the cap? Oh, up to 80. You see? I didn't even know. But again, I think that it doesn't matter because the amulet that we're going to buy now gives us resistance, right? Do I remember correctly? Yeah, it does. Everything is going to be capped. So I think it doesn't really matter. It doesn't, you're right. Okay, good. So enemies take 6%, 11% of the elements. Is there something that I need to look out here for? Leave it lightning and save the currency. I think that currency is pretty cheap, if I'm not mistaken. What is it called again? Wild crystallized. $62 for one. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's 10 chaos. I think I'm just gonna keep it though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So Happy, remind me, is this the thing that you told me that it needs to be at least 8? I think it is, right? So just copy the item. Enemies, blah, blah, blah. It needs to be at least 8. Yeah, that's 3 divines. 17, 15, 25. Check 7. Check, it's 2. It's lower on the attributes. Like, I can get this one, right? Don't search with implicit since you can roll it with blessed orbs. Wait, you can change the value of the implicit with an orb? What? Oh my god. I am actually dumbfounded, bro. There's like everything for everything. I think I'm gonna purchase this one. I'm not gonna pay 1 extra divine for 1%. Get one with decent mods. What are decent mods? These? The resistances? This one is the 3 divine. I don't want to pay an extra divine. The first one? Are we happy with this? Are we all happy with this? 15, 10, 23. 30% reduced, 7, 7. The other option we have here are these. Lower attributes, we don't care. 17, 14, 25. So I think this one is better when it comes down to these rolls. As we said before, we don't care about the attributes. So this is better. Maybe the 30 is better. Yeah. Third is still better. Not corrupted. I'm not going to min-max this shit. I'm going for the third one. Yeah, let's go with the third. And we also need to put surveillance in there. We need to anoint it. Got him. It's done. It's over. How do you farm these? I saw that guy has like 4 of them. Mr. Scorp, do you have a good loot filter for PoE1? For now, mine works perfectly fine, but I didn't do a lot of shit, brother. This is all I did. This is mine. All I did here is I didn't customize anything. I'm too new in the game to customize shit. I'm just doing uber strict, bro. But I'm like in tier 16 plus or whatever. So for now, this works perfectly fine. Otherwise, it was too hectic, man. I couldn't. Anoint the belt too? I will. Okay, so this one, I wanna roll better ones. I wanna have the experience of the blessed orb. Let's see, 11. Randomizes the values of the implicit modifiers on an item. So this can go from 11 to 16. From 10 to 16, sorry. Nice, and it gives you a highlight to show you what changes. 13, we're not gonna settle. 12, 13, 10, 13, 14. I'm settling here. I'm good. I'm not gonna be too greedy. I'm out, guys. See ya, cheers. Thank you very much for your help, brother. I'm settling at 14, okay? And next, I remember some of the oils. I need sepia for sure. I remember the second one. It seems that I don't have it. Not okay? Go max? What do you mean? Really? Do I need to? I mean, it's 2 additional ones, man. And I have only 14 orbs. Do you guys support that claim? Do you think that I should go max implicit? Are piss cheap, actually? Wow, I didn't know. I just discovered them. So let me see. Let me see. Blessed orb. How much do you cost? Yeah, okay. I mean, piss cheap. You're not gonna call that piss cheap, but sure. 10, 11, 16. Done. Easy. Alright, so I know I need sepia. I know that I also need one that's pretty opalescent. This one is pretty expensive. 19. I don't even have them. God damn. Opa. Lessened. Let's do 19. There, we got it. And the other one, I want to remember without checking. I think it was, the order was sepia, indigo, opalescent. I'm gonna bet on myself. Memory. We're getting old. Yeah, it's called opalescent. Every single time I see it, I say, opalescent. Sepia, indigo, opalescent. Let's see. It should be somewhere here. Found it. Sepia, indigo, opalescent. Hell yeah, dude. We passed the check. And then I remember that somebody, one of these 3, give me the anointment. This one. Beautiful. Here you go. Woke. Indigo. And opa. Done. Got him. Beautiful. But then the item is done. That is what I like personally. Same here, but again, I'm a newbie, man. So I need to know my extent of range of what I should be focusing on. Nobody wants to play Blight, it seems. Alls are expensive. I don't know. A lot of people, I've heard a lot of people these couple of days when I'm learning the game that they're hating on Blight. I don't know why. Then we need to anoint the belt. This is insane. Indigo, silver, silver. All right, maybe silvers, we have them? No. And the indigo, we have one. Indigo, silver, silver. All right, silver times 2. Please don't be... Oh my god. Woo! Damn. Yeah, Blight is the tower defense thing. I really like it, but I would love to sit down with a pro, with somebody who absolutely loves doing Blight, to teach me how you do it, because if I know how to do it, I think I'm gonna love it even more. You're Raiden. Damn, you are. Are you just here to flex? Holy shit, look at Celestina. We'll be back soon. Okie doke, man. Go, go, go. She's here to flex. Let's go, Celestina. Love it whenever you do that shit. All right, silver. Anybody has silver that's willing to give me a tiny little discount. Instead of paying 57 for the markets, I would buy it from you guys at 50. Do we have a deal? Anybody has it? I'm bargaining over 14 chaos, dude. Blight is really nice once you understand it. I usually start with it all the time. Bro, I would love to know what I'm doing. I would love to know it to the point where I can explain it to people so I can change their minds. Because I honestly think that Blight is really cool. I'm just randomly pressing on shit. And I love the minion build on Blight. I just want to know what I'm doing. Because somebody told me the whole point of Blight is for you to not assist them to kill stuff. It's you're there just pumping the levels. That's it. Scorp the businessman. Well, we don't have any demand here, so I think I'm just gonna go with this and call it a day. All right, final chance. Anybody wants to sell that shit to me? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I want to go mapping. It's okay. It is what it is. So. Belt. We go indigo it was. Silver, silver. Yeah, buddy. 2 anointments. Holy shit, this is broken, dude. 2 anointments. Holy fuckballs, dude. And we sold something for 15 chaos. You know what that is? We just got our 15 chaos deal back. So what makes Blight way easier is to have the Blight anoints on your rings. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Alright, let me see if this shit sells. Anybody buys the prisms? It seems that they don't. Alright, cool. We store that in there. We store this in there. This could be something for someone. Yeah, you can. It's the new mechanic. It's the new belt that came with Mirage. So we got our second anointment, which means we now need to finally go and buy. And we have 1 divine and 53 chaos. So we need to go and buy the final piece here. And we're good to go and start killing bosses. Time class moon ring is what we need. Alright. Wait, this is... There's something happening here. Unaffected by temporal chains. Why is this so cheap? I see it. 20%. Again, it's very cheap. Is that so cheap? Is it normal to be so cheap? Looks like you're liking PO1 a lot. Hey, dude, bro, if you reach it and you understand, it becomes less and less and less complicated. You know? So it's pretty cool. No, I'm not sure. No, you're absolutely right. I just saw it. Thank you, Kainsa. Good eye, dude. Increased, where is it? Increased skill effect duration. Absolutely not. Minus 15. Reduce skill effect duration. Can I go for... What? Oh, there you go. Okay. It should be reduced, but I don't know how to type it in. Like, is it minus 20? It still says 7 here. So I just double click this and that's it. We're at 20 at 4 divines. There you go. 20 is 40 divine. It's 4 divines. Let me do it. It's okay. It's okay. Wait. I think I have another trick to do it. So I've got a divine. We can do maximum 1 divine and then just double click this. There we go. So now we see the best one for 1 divine. There. 18% is the best that we can get for 1 divine. I think I'm happy with that. I think we're good. And this one has shittier rolls. This one has better. 12 and 10. Do we want those? Oh, wait. Maybe we want those as low as possible. I'm liking it so far too. Got to tier 16 yesterday. Just been running breaches and legion. Slowly trying to learn more. Hell yeah, dude. That's exactly what we're doing. Bro, I have a question for every mechanic. And I have a question for my question. It's crazy. We got to tier 16s, but yet we haven't started farming a mechanic because we are almost done with the map. Look at this. We are at a 99 out of 100. We've got both invitations. I wanted to complete all of this, and then I'm going to start farming mechanics. But I need to figure out what I want to do here. Why do you want recoup low? I don't know. I have no idea if I need recoup low or not. I'm just looking to see what's going to benefit me here. Is this enough? Do we want recoups higher? Because the guide that I'm watching has both of these 6% and has this one maxed to 20%. Obviously 20% is a little bit too expensive for me right now. But they have both of these at 6%, and I don't know if that's intentional. I'm trying to think the logic behind it. Because if I take a lot of damage, that's gonna drop my mana, but I do have mana regen. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're just going with this. Whatever. The skill as low as possible. Yeah. 18% is the lowest that I can afford right now. 1 divine. And then that's the final divine that we have. We then have like 20-something chaos, and we don't need anything else. Later on... Yeah, we're good. Okay, done. Got the other one. Cool. Good upgrades, man. 3 great upgrades. The next big upgrade that I need divines for, is going to be changing the orders to a rare. That's what we got to do. Right, so you guys said that we need the implicits to be max. So let's go ahead and do that. Following your advice. 18, 24. It's close enough. I'm going to stick to that. Whatever. If I find any, I'm going to let you know, Celestina. I'll let you know. Okay, so the guide has speed modifiers on the rings. Is it catalysts? Is it still catalysts in here? Or is it something else? Catalyst. Adds quality that enhances attribute modifiers on a ring. Attribute modifiers. Attack modifiers. Critical. Accelerating. This one right here. Same like PoE2. Got it. So what do you think... What is the speed modifier going to do to the ring? Actually, I'm going to purchase 1 or 5 to check. I'm really curious. So we currently have 11 and 13. So it's going to be the cast speed and the attack speed, right? It hasn't done absolute shit. It didn't change anything, dude. Do I have any catalysts? Where are they even? It didn't move the number, though. It's so weird. Anyway, I'm not going to experiment more. I don't have the money to experiment right now. But okay. I don't know if I should add more. That's fine. Leave it as it is. It's okay. So, you're talking about gold maps. Celestina, can you tell me what the gold map is? Is it a unique map? Looks like you made huge upgrades. Bro, just now, the past 30 minutes, we got this belt. 46 dexterity because we had an issue with our dexterity. And I also wanted to see if I can take away... Oh, this is going to be sweet if it works. I need to take this shit away. I need 3 decks. How can I cover the 3 decks? This is max. I want to cover 3 decks. How can I do that? What if I take away the cold and chaos and I put dexterity in here? No. Cold is at 91, so I'm going to need it. Damn, I need 3 decks, dude. I don't know, to be honest, I just thought there were gold maps since I saw someone mention gold. Yeah, there are 100%. I just don't know what it is. Like in PoE 2, it's like a unique map. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same here. Because I saw one with the experience on the boss. Yeah, there's another experience. Experience gained. So this is an experience 1. This is also experience gained. There's nothing about gold. Damage done. 2,000 experience gained from the boss. I've not seen a gold map. I don't know if there's somewhere where I can check all of the unique maps, but I'm pretty sure there should be. Anybody can tell me how to get more decks, man, without this? I need 3. 3 decks is what I need. Yeah, on Jewel. I was thinking about the Jewel. You're right. It could be the Jewel. It's corrupted implicit, I guess. Anyway, leave it as it is. I know it's another upgrade that I need to do. So whenever I change my helmet or something like that, I'm gonna see what I can do. Or actually the gloves. Could be something to look at there. Six, 2, 4, 6 there as well. I'm just making sure 2, 4, 6 that I have everything. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do the last one. All of these are uniques. Val Temple is a completely different thing? What is this? I like your build. I never played Totem myself. Yeah, it's pretty cool. At this point, town is lava. You did huge upgrades, so let's get back to some currency. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Let's do this. Final one. Oh no. No. Okay. Off we go. Wait, can I not go? Bruh, I swear. What was the problem? Why was it working before? It doesn't want to work now. Why does it always take me here, by the way? I've always had that question. Why is it not spawning me in the hideout? What's the problem with that? Nope, it doesn't want to work. Okay, now it does. I don't know what was that. Got big damage now, bro. But let's go. There it is. Bonus objective, Arid Lake. Additional Atlas skill tree unlocked. Nice. That's 100 out of 100, I'm pretty sure. Alright, those two are done. This is done. How many points? This is Atlas skill tree number 1. And we're going to keep using this one. And then it goes into here. Is there anything else below? Yes, there is. Okay. So now it's 100 out of 100, man. Cool. And that's basically it. So now what? I think the next thing needs to do these. I need to start doing these, guys. Alright, let's go. Congrats on completing the Atlas. Thank you. That was fun. Apparently we have a boss now to deal with. Who is this? Eater of Worlds. Okay. What are the mechanics here? Tentacles. Got it. 75%. Push that. He's shooting something. Okay. Move him away. He's phasing. Dodge those. They're following me. What happens if I go through the orbs or in the orbs? Do I need to get in here? No, I don't. Okay. Go into the purples. Oh, got it. Okay. Was I slow? Is that the reason? I need to collect them. Okay, didn't know. Cool. Too slow. Okay, gotcha. Got it. Now we know. 50%. We're looking good. Is he gonna phase again? Please phase again. I want to do that shit again. Phase. Good. Alright, so purples. Got him. Did it. Okay, beautiful. Now that I did it, I can kill. I'm comfortable with this mechanic now. Let's go. Got him. Nice. Okay, second on the list is this dude right here. Exarch. People have been telling me that Exarch is harder. I'm excited to see what this guy's made of. Beautiful arena. Dude, what are these? Bro, the boss arenas in this game are such good hideout places. Alright, right. We're at 90%. Alright, obviously dodge that. Cool. My energy shield is out. Oh. I'm dead. What did I miss? I should have been able to get out of that, but I didn't see anywhere to go. I was covering the whole arena. Need to go in the corner? Alright, right. Cool. Oh, shit. I did the corner. Now we're phasing. Okay, I see it. Got him. Okay. Oh, again? Let's do it again. This is fun. Actually. Bro, there's good Whoops. There's good mechanics in PoE1 boss fights. I like him so far. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. That was a little bit too much. My bad. That was my bad. I wasn't focusing. I really like the mechanics so far. I should cover it. Good. We phasing again, brother? No, we're not. He's dead. Eldritch Voidstone. We got it from the Exarch. We didn't get such a thing from the previous one. The blazing iridescence that seared the firmament for the timeless blah blah. You can explain what the void stones are? No. Okay. Arrived. There's no void stones here. Cool. We're out. You can socket them into the bottom right corner of the atlas, bottom left for Exarch Eater. Here. Eldritch altars have 25% chance to have an additional downside as well as an upside from the other Eldritch influence. Oh, here. Okay, so did I place it? Oh! So this side only. Okay. Look at those map levels now. They all should be 5. Oh, they all should be 16, you mean? Yeah, their tier changed to 16. They're all 16. Okay, so I guess we get the same here. Big maps. So how do we get the other ones? Moment of loneliness. I think I killed this guy. Top left is important. Yeah, this guy. I was doing the maps. I was doing a lot of maps of his. And I think I killed them the loneliness one. I didn't kill this. So if I'm getting it correctly, every 5 maps is a boss. So I need to keep spamming his ass so he can give me the second one so we can kill this one. Then spam his ass even more to go to the last one, and that shit should give me a void stone. Is that right? Something like that, maybe? Alright, does this glow means that I did it? Because I'm pretty sure that I did. And then we have the right side. What is this? Absence of value and meaning. What is this now? Rewritten, distant, altered, twisted, augmented. Maze of the Minotaur. And then the bottom right. Eye of the Storm. Whatever these are. Run to the edge when your damage is insane. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're doing good, man. And we've got like a shit ton of uniques. Are the uniques still gonna give me? Yeah, they will. 7 out of 10 Atlas skill points from unique maps. What's the price checker you're using? I'm using PoE 1 overlay is what I'm using. Bottom right, just do Maven. Okay, we've done the quest of Maven. I need 6 more. And then we do the proper one. What's the top right then? So I know bottom left is the Eater and the Exarch. And bottom, top left is the Egon guy. Bottom right is Maven. What's top right? While you answer that, be right back. Going to the toilet. 1 sec. Hello, Miniavo. Welcome in, brother. Top right, do all different Elder Guardians and Shaper Guardians. Maps for Shaper, Elden, Uber Elder. Are these... I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm just going to try to guess. Are these? Yeah, Shaper. Purifier, Constrictor. There's too many names here. Too many important dudes. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to do that now. What I do want to do is complete my Atlas. How many more points am I allowed to go for? That's the real question. How many points in total can you have? I don't even know how many I have. Am I only allowed to get as many uniques as we have here? 7 out of 10. So I need to do 3 more uniques. That's what we're going to do next. Unique maps. Burning ground is inhabited by skeleton. The rest is dead. Area is a large maze. Area contains a large chest. Open skill tree. Hover bottom right. Oh. Oh shit, there's 20 more. Oh, okay, damn. There's a lot of them. All right, 3 more unique maps. I don't know what these are, but let's go. All right. Hallowed grounds. Let's see it. Okay. 5 monsters remaining. I love how different they all are. Oh shit. Hello, my guy. Did he just pull my move on me? Get over here, he said. And he hooked my ass. Wait, this guy is not... I'm not dealing any damage. He's unkillable. Mini bosses. Okay, on the left. Okay, I would have figured that out. Okay. You go to the corners. Got it. Okay. Mini boss 1. Cool. Got it. Understood. I'm gonna weaken him up first. Awesome. 1. 1 is done. That's 4, I think. Okay, we counted 1 so far. Two here. Are you playing for profit or learning the game? I'm learning the game. That's why I have a question for every single thing that happens. Okay. There should be 1 more. And then we kill the dude. Nope. Get out of here. I'll see you later. Wait. Come back. Come here. Here. Have fun with the totems. Alright, that should be it. Alright, where you at, brother? Technically, you're learning for profit? True. Did we kite him? Did he just reset? What just happened? Oh, we killed him. Okay. Damage is good. There you go. Map completed. We go out, and whenever we go out, we get the Atlas point. For some reason, it doesn't give it whenever you're in. Yeah, there it is. Alright, next. Why am I even reading them? I need to do them anyway. I don't know what they are, so let's just... Oh shit, wait, this is different. Cortex? Wait, what are these? Should I do them, Chad? These are unique maps in here. Let's go. Cortex is cool. Alright, right. Let's see. Altered distant memory. Ooh, shiny. Whoa. They're pretty strong. 50 monsters. Okay. So it's a normal map, I see. Cortex are one of the fun ones. Let's see. You know what is still kind of weird to me in PO1? That there's no kind of punishment for dying. Other than the XP loss. I mean, XP loss is the least of my worries. But it's kind of weird that you don't get punished in any way. How do you like the Mirage mechanic so far? I enjoy it. I really like it. It's pretty creative, but I think it's meh when it comes down to general use. I think it's really overpowered if you intentionally seek mirages with juiced up maps. And again, my opinion might actually change once I go deeper in the endgame. Right, second chance after chance with boss. Yeah, exactly. Not only that, the boss doesn't even go to full again. So it's like, if you try hard the first time, you get into 30% and you die because you fucked up, you just go again and he's at 30%, you just kill him for fucking up. You know what I mean? It's a little bit weird. I'm not saying that they need to change it, but it's a little bit weird coming from PoE 2, you know? Interact to stabilize the distant memory, okay? I love the colors so far in here. Alright, what's happening with the memories? What do I need to do? Do I need to stand in those circles? I don't think they're there for no reason. Oh, they're targeting me? Okay, what's happening with the target? Oh, shit. Okay, dodge that. Got him. Synthesized Sapphire Ring. Do you mean you haven't gone deep into the endgame yet? No, I think I'm barely scratching the surface. I don't know. Anyone who's PoE1 vet, correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels that I'm like 30% in. That's how it feels. With what possibilities you have. He's doing the endgame tutorial. There you go. So I was right. Circle of Fear. Does this sell the way that it is? It doesn't. Do I identify? So I'm identifying it then. 25 chaos, not bad. 25 chaos, not bad, bro. Alright, next one. The Shaper bosses drop much need gear for endgame crafting. A great place to start making currency. The Shaper maps. Okay, okay. Now you guys are telling me tips and shit, and I can put, like, few things together to understand what you mean. But if you're just dropping, like, names and shit and I don't know what they are, it's just... I cannot understand what it is. But now I understand what the Shaper is. I don't know the other name. Hey! Hello there. We made some currency back. No bad. I think this time I'm gonna save for the jewel. There's a Biz jewel for me, apparently, that, decreases the damage of my totems, but increases the projectiles that they shoot. So I think I'm just gonna save up for that one. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I need 2 more divines for that. So I've got the first one. I think it's a total of 3.5 divines or some shit like that. What's happening here? Another boss. You're making these bosses look easy? Really? I don't have any metric of measurement to understand if I'm doing good or bad. I just care that I'm killing them. Alright, obviously, get away from that. Move away from this. He's going 360. Oh! I didn't see that. Nice! Bro, cool boss designs, man. I can 100% say that. For sure. Bosses are like peak in PoE 1. Oh, I'm all the way back. My bad. You see, bosses are not easy. So now, as a PoE 2 Andy, I'm expecting to go in and the boss to be at 100%. But I'm gonna go in and the boss is almost dead. How many bosses in PoE 1, bro? There's like, I remember I'm speaking with Kainza, with Happy, with Icy off stream because they're helping me answer some questions and everything. I'm bombarding their asses with questions. And all I see back is, oh yeah, you need to do the mini pinnacle boss, who's the cousin of the other pinnacle boss, who's not that big of a pinnacle boss. And then you do this guy, who's also an Uber and a small pinnacle boss. And it's like, you know what? I lost count, bro. There's too many, bro. Whoa. He stopped. Alright, got him. Oh, shit. We go... Who's this? Oh, that's the guy who's... Oh, okay. That's the guy who's controlling the machine. Is this Doriani's idol? Sounds like a precise description, yeah. No, I'm not saying that they said literally that, but every third question is gonna be, oh yeah, it's one of the small pinnacle bosses, or side bosses, or this or that, or... Bro, that's the third phase. But in all seriousness, does anybody know how many bosses exist in PoE 1? If you consider everything, yes, everything. How many bosses? If you could guesstimate. We don't need like a... It's not an exam, you don't need to be precise, but what is it, like 40, 50, 100, 200? Alright, same machine again. Move away from that. I'm gonna get a little bit closer, I'm gonna move away from that. And he's dead. Are we gonna go to phase 4? What are we thinking? Oh my god, phase 4. How many times do we need to kill this dude? Am I skipping a mechanic where he keeps recreating himself? That would be pretty cool if that's the case, but... Ooh. That was a teleporting orb. That was cool. I think Scorp needs to do Cirrus. Who's Cirrus? Cirrus. I remember Cirrus from somewhere. Oh, Icy said something about Uber. Is Cirrus the Uber big boss? Yeah, I keep forgetting doing that in ZDA. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I usually do it. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, so that's a slow. That's another orb there that explodes. We don't want that. We don't like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, this is Doriani's 100,000%, bro. Or Doriani saw this from this guy, obviously, because this dude is probably... Is this guy an old boss or nah? Is he a new boss for Mirage? Who inspired who? I just step on everything. Oh! That's third death, I think. I think I have 3 more. It's an old boss? Okay, so it's Doriani's mentor, probably. Over 100 unique bosses, damn. Bro, whoever said you're making the bosses look easy, you just jinxed the fuck out of me, dude. You just jinxed the shit out of me, bro. What's even happening here, bro? I couldn't even move my character properly. I'm gonna move here. I don't know if that's enough. The ballistas are not doing shit. Now we're back. Now we're back. Big damage. Come on, ballistas. You got it. You got it. And we killed them again. Please tell me you're not gonna go to 5. Bro, I'm definitely doing something wrong here. If he spawns again... Okay, we killed him. Jesus, okay. Four Elden Guardians, 4 Shaper Guardians, 4 Exiles, 4 Synth Memories, 4 Nightmares, Darkstar, Diabetes, Demon. There's a demon that's diabetic? What the fuck? Are the 22 pre-bosses... Oh, there you go. Pre-bosses, small bosses, little bosses, the cousin of the cousin. Yeah. Then you have Sirius, Maven, Snape, Elder, Uber Elder, 3 Memories, Cortex, Exarch, Eater... These are the 11 pinnacles. Those all have an Uber version. Holy shit. Then there are specific bosses. Damn, dude. Crazy. I think the 100 unique bosses that Jokari saw on Google is probably maps included. Yeah, I see, Wayne. Did you kill the bosses? I did. The 2 invitations. We killed those. We just got another divine as well. So we'll go 1 and 52. What else did I do? I did my 2 uniques here. I don't know how I'm going to do these. It's probably the Shaper maps or whatever. We got 100. And we need how many more uniques? Oh, we did 10 out of 10 on the uniques. We're done with the uniques as well. Did you get the Void Stone? I did. So what I was thinking now is doing the Void Stones with Maven. Is that a smart thing to do? Is going tier 16 maps. I don't think I need them to be corrupted anymore, right? So the Void Stone is in here. It's influencing all of these sides. What is this? 5 Atlas points from Nightmare maps. Oh. Okay, I don't know what a Nightmare map is, but okay. Most important thing is to finish the Egon quest line. I have people telling me it's very important, and I have people telling me that I should ignore it. Which one is it, guys? You're confusing me. Do I keep doing Egon or no? You don't need the corrupted, but to get to the Maven invitation, you need to do them with Maven. Yeah, but they don't need to be corrupted. I have him. I've been doing him, bro. I've been doing this guy for a while. Like, I've done this one, the loneliness. I killed the mini-boss. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's take 2 steps back, please, because I don't want to just randomly doing shit because you guys are telling me. I want to understand them, okay? Let's take 2 steps back. We're talking about 4 different things at the same time. Number 1, Kainza, you said you need to watch a mechanics video. Maven is hard. So you're talking about Maven. Okay, I know that Maven is a lot harder than Exarch. I'm not going to go and kill Maven now. I still have 6 more maps. The second question following the Maven that Nzidia said, you don't need the corrupted, but to get the Maven invitation, you need to do them with Maven. I know that. I did all the quests. I think this is the last time that I need to do the Maven progress before fighting Maven. So my question to you is, if I click on Maven, do I need to put tier 16 corrupted, or can I just do it tier 16 with Maven watching? I think that's all I need, right? That's the follow-up question. I have 2 more questions, don't worry. Normal, okay. So they don't need to be corrupted. Beautiful. Next question, you need to do tier 16 rare. Okay, I could, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. Can even be white. Beautiful. Okay. Next question, following up to Maven. Now that I put the Void Stone, and all of these maps right here are now pink, they became tier 16. Does that mean that they're stronger? Obviously, yes, because of all of these stats, right? So that means if I run Maven with the tier 16 maps on the Void Stone, it's going to be even harder than running them all the way up here without a Void Stone. Am I correct? Bosses are not harder, they just drop more loot now. Okay, cool. Because it does say the first sentence here, there's 25% chance of a downside. Okay, okay. Established. Comprende. Perfect. Next question after that for Nightmare maps. Somebody on YouTube said Nightmare is the highest tier of maps in difficulty. Am I correct to assume that this used to be your tier 17, which no longer exists, and now they became Nightmare maps, which I think said to me that it's 16.5. It's as if it's a tier 17. But now they're called Nightmares. Am I correct with that as well? Correct. Beautiful. And my follow-up question to that would have been, how do I get them? And Izzy already answered that. Nightmare maps only drop in your Voidstone quadrant. Okay. Okay, so the Voidstone quadrant is what? All of these, all of this piece right here, the pinkish maps. Correct? The ones that are affected by the Void Stone. Is that what we call a quadrant? Excellent. Last but not least, before we start pumping the shit out of the game, is Egon. I have been running probably 8, 9, 10, 12, I don't know how many maps of Egon back to back to back to back. And I managed to do the loneliness bullshit. I even have a screenshot of me killing the guy. This means that I need to keep going with Egon until I kill the moment of trauma. And then the next moment of other depressing emotion. And when we do all 3 of them, he's going to give me a Void Stone. And I'm going to do the quadrant over on the top left side. Correct? You still continue, but it's not correct, says Easy. Okay, it's not the right guy. What do you mean? This is Egon. Isn't this the guy you're telling me about? The memory dude, which is on the top left side of the map. Right? I'm just gonna wait a little bit in case Happy's typing. Because he said it's not the right guy. He's the most important, though, since he upgrades the whole Atlas in the end. He is the right dude. Okay. No more questions. Let's go. So if he's the most important, we're doing that. I'm just not sure if you need to do all 3 emotions or just one. Okay. Okay. Well, I did one and I never got a Void Stone out of him. So I guess this is what we need to do next. Cool. No worries. This should be pretty easy, right? This content, I don't know why he doesn't juice up my maps. Like it's normal maps with his memories or whatever he's doing. Go for Egon. He's the long-term progress guy. Okay, so it seems that he's super important. And, oh, I have a follow-up question for Egon. He is the dude... Oh, yeah, I remember the mechanic. He's the guy that presents you with the 2 options. I was about to ask this. So I have another question for Egon, guys. These options, if I find them in the middle of the map, I understand that whatever I choose is going to affect the rest of the map, the whole map that I'm in. What's the point of them dropping at the end boss? What do? Do they influence the next map that I'm going to do? It says future maps. Does it say future maps? Sorry, my bad. I'm blind. Sorry. That was the stupidest question that I've asked so far. Yeah, you're right. Okay, future maps. Sorry, my bad. Cool. That's done. Next. We have every mod you picked. So the last map will have every mod. Oh, okay. He upgrades all the maps in this line of maps until the next boss. Gotcha. That's something that I didn't know. I thought it was the next one after that. You know what the memory thread is? I know what memory strands are, which are in the... there's a point, like an implicit on the base, which helps you craft higher tiers or some shit like that. He upgrades all the maps. Yeah, okay. Mirror shards maps is pretty difficult sometimes. Wait, there's also another thing that I wanted to ask. What the hell is this? Why are these bright and they suddenly go away from being white? Why? What just happened there? I just want this one, last question covered, and I think I'm gonna know everything that I need to know for now. It's the chain you've been following. Egon quest maps. Okay, so wait, you said that I can juice them. I want to try and juice them a little bit. Alchemy and scours if you don't want to use chaos to roll. Alchemy and scouring. And then this is the start of the memory thread. Okay, I'm starting to put the pieces together. So, how... Oh, my boy. Players cannot regenerate life or mana. No, thank you. We try again. Cannot be stunned, I don't care. No reflect. No issues with my life and mana. We just go. Let's try this. Okay, I've been running them white. I don't know what the benefit is. Probably more rewards and shit like that. It's gonna be tougher for sure, but let's go and see. That was a 2k hit. Yeah, these are tougher for sure. Chat, I gotta say, you guys are goats. The past 7 minutes, the answers that you gave me to the questions that I had taught me so much, man. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's how we learn. Now I understand what I'm doing. I'm not randomly speaking to Egon and just doing white maps for no reason. There's so many mechanics that I'm so interested to learn what I need to do, like the tree, the womb tree, the breach stuff, and also the June mechanic. But I'm gonna save that for another day. Oh, we've got breach. Should I do breach? Is that like I want to try how breach is with this build. So I understand that it's a little bit different than in PoE 2, where you open the breach, they start spawning, and there's a bar on the bottom, and the more you kill, the lighter purple goes all the way to the end, and then the darker purple comes right behind it. If the dark purple reaches the light one, you fail, quote unquote fail. But if you manage to get the light purple to go to the end, you lock it and you stabilize it, and this allows you to have some more time to clear everything. Am I right with how this shit works? I try to figure it out on my own. I think it's pretty basic, but I just want to make sure that I'm not... Alright, breach collapsed. There you go. Okay, so it does give you some time to deal with whatever, and the loot is more, apparently. Here, okay. Yeah, I think we're right. No bad. I like it like this. Yeah, the dark one is increasing based on how much you kill, and the light one is a timer. Yeah. The top layer, whatever. Yeah, the top layer. Cool. So the light one, yeah, whatever. Cool. Yeah. So I'm right. Cool. So this is a cool way of doing breach, actually. I really like the breach and the way that they did it, because this way you don't distract yourself with loot and shit like that, because you need to beat the timer. You need to make sure that you stabilize it, and then you can do whatever you want. Whereas in PoE 2, it's the same thing. It's obviously the same thing. It works like that, but you don't visually have the timer. You don't visually see how you're doing. I don't know, I like this. I like this. I didn't like it, but somehow I'm enjoying watching you play. Wait, you didn't like the breach, or you didn't like PoE 1? And I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it, man. Whatever it is from the two. Wait, so there's not a timer locked. You need to kill like a certain amount afterwards. This is so cool, dude. I like the way that they formed the breach here. Has it been like this, like always? I like this method. Hopefully they bring, they adjust it a little bit in PoE 2 as well. At least give us a timer. It doesn't need to be the same thing. A timer would be nice. I think it's gonna motivate a lot of people to farm it to the end. Last league breach change. Oh, okay, so it's new. Okay, maybe they're testing it. Maybe we're gonna see it soon. Boss, what is this warrior? The Cardinal of Fear. Alright. Whoa! Yep, okay. I'm scared, alright. Cool. That was a big ass hit. Whoa, what are you doing, Scorp? Fucked up my frost blink. What are these petals? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. How many totems can you place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. 7 is my max. Not bad. We share our animations. Do you guys... Does anybody else agree with my take on the breach? Versus PoE 2? So the next power upgrades would be the 4th Ascendancy. Yes, however, I didn't expect it. Again, I was dumbfounded by the different options in PoE 1. But apparently, I don't need the 4th Ascendancy for my Ascendancy. I need the 4th ascendancy for some other boss's ascendancy, which I'm gonna grab it as my own as a bloodline, which is such a cool concept. It makes it more complex and, you know, there's layer into a layer into a layer, but this is pretty cool. And I need to find this boss, and somebody told me it's a delve, and I haven't even done a single delve, so I don't know how early or late we're gonna be able to get this. But it's a pretty cool concept. That one is potentially the hardest boss in the game, though? Wait, what? Really? Damn. One thing you haven't brought up is how rarity does not exist on gear. Really? Yeah, true. I didn't want to share any opinions on it because I did see some gear with rarity, and I decided to leave it for later on. Maybe like 2 weeks from now, whenever I'm gonna start crafting and shit, I'm gonna see how that works. It can be rough for sure. Did you do it, Happy? Look into 6 linking a Shaper helmet for your main ability soon. Bro, Wayne, whenever you're giving me tips, backseat gaming is 100,000% allowed because I don't know shit about the game. But whenever you're giving me tips, by adding like 4 or 5 names and item names and stuff that I don't understand is not going to help me remember or know what I need to do. What the hell is a Shaper helmet? Why am I allowed to do a 6 link on a helmet for the main ability? Why do I need to put the main ability on that helmet specifically instead of the body armor? I have a lot of questions, man. You need to buy a spot from someone who found it in their delve. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay, well, shit. Well then. Okay. It's a pretty cool concept. But yeah. It does suck. Yeah. Alright. Let's do another one. So now we did Egon. And that shit is gone in Zyria. I don't know if that's the line of memory that I was following. Because now... Oh, wait. Maybe that was the last one that we had to do. Maybe now we're gonna do the final one. And then the boss or moment of trauma. I think this is the boss, no? Yep. Yep. You were right, Zyria. That was actually the path. Who is this? Oh shit, he's put... Dude, what? Chill. Incarnation of Fear. Oh my god. Whoa, chill, dude. Okay, so he has a locked-on sword attack. He has the dash, and then he has this fusillade-looking ability. Oh no, that's the orbs. Yep, this. I'm gonna get hit here. No. That was close. I need more room. He dead. Aberration. Opal ring. Aberration. Yeah, I remember there was one here. And one on the previous one. Shaper helmet or elder means that it has influence for different mods. Okay. I think that... Oh! We just sold something for 67 chaos. Let's go. This ring? What's this ring? The unseen hue. 17 chaos. Do we identify or do I sell it like this? We can gamble. Okay, Shaper gives you additional prefixes that accompany your main ability, like Concentrated Effect, level 18 for free. With your additional gems, you can 6-link a drop gem you don't need for bet. Damage options. Okay. ID it. 45 chaos. So could the Elder mods be called something similar to Desecration in PoE2 or nah? If you click on helmets and scroll down. Helmets, decks, whatever, and scroll down. Yeah, so it's similar to Desecration. Not, it's not Desecration, but it's similar. That something adds more mods into it. At the top, click on helmet. Okay, yeah. I got it. Okay, that's. I feel that that's a little bit more min-maxy crafting for me to look at the moment. I understand what it is. I'm gonna look at those options whenever the time comes. Same mech. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I can relate it to something at least. We're at 181 chaos with 1 divine. So we need to collect 4... What's its face? Rain of Splinters, I think it was called. Yeah, 190, but I want a better one. 30%. We can do 40% maybe. What is 35? $34 is not bad for 4 divines. So 35 is 4 divines. What is 40? 3 divines? Yep. So we need roughly 3 divines. And the second thing that I need is I need to find a way to get 3 dexterity. I need to find 3 dexterity somewhere. Maybe a jewel, maybe something else. Because I'm going to be able to take away these 2. But I'm going to be short 3 dexterity. Alright, so I'm going to collect for that. We currently have 2. I need 2 more. I'm learning the game through your perspective, even if I played previous leagues. Let's go. Nice, man. You got dexterity or jewelry? Catalyst can increase attributes. I don't think I do. I have the unique time clasp. I'm not changing that. There's no dexterity here. I thought of the options that exist in PoE2 already, but I don't have them. Even the attributes here, I maxed them out to 16. What's the easy fix, Happy? Attribute catalyst. Oh, attribute catalyst on the belt. Wait, you can catalyst the belt. I didn't even know that. What do you mean? Whoa. Really? Oh, you can. Just that belt. Okay, okay, makes sense. You guys. You guys. Yeah, buddy. Got him. All right. More power charges. We can go for another basic jewel here, actually, as well. Let me just double check if I'm doing shit correctly. I'm just trying to go off memory. So apparently I need to switch a little bit my build around. So apparently we need this. Is it that? Avatar of Fire? Is that the one? No, Glancing Blows. What? Oh, this one, sorry. Chance to block attack damage is double. Chance to block spell damage is double. You take 65% of damage from blocked hits. I don't know if I'm ready to go for this node, to be honest. I think we have something very similar in PoE 2. Now we're fine. We found the dexterity. We're good. We're good. Then I need to go over this side. Maximum life. Increase effect of consecrated ground you create. Increase elemental damage. Oh shit. Wait, so what do we not need anymore then? What's your block chance? Block chance... Armor 15k, physical damage reduction 87%, block, recovery modifier 68%, chance to block attack damage is at 38. Chance to block spell is at 78. Is what we're at right now. I don't know if that's a good call. What do you guys think? There are a few changes that I could do to the build from now. But I don't know if it makes sense to do them now or whenever I get the 4th Ascendancy, if I'm ever going to get it with the Bloodline. Also gets a Rumi concoction for more blocking percentage when you take glancing blows. What's a Rumi concoction, bro? So you'd lose 34% spell mitigation and gain 40% hit mitigation. Big hits hurt more. Rumi's concoction is a unique flask. Well, the guide that I have does not have that flask. It doesn't have it. Should I try that? I'm gonna try it, actually. I've been eager for a slight change in my build. So these remain the same. It's a pretty good flask. Yeah. Okay, so let me try. Let me try. I'm not going to lose anything if we try. Okay, so apparently I need to refund. Where are we? Up here. So we're taking away this. Safeguard.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Kane's with a 5. Thank you so much, man. 5 supperonis. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. Look at that choo-choo train going with Keynes' picture there. Thank you, dude. And I'm not talking about the Templar, the Bold Templar. That's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about here, whenever the train leaves there. You don't have a picture, it's fine. Thank you so much for the 5, bro. Okay, so we're taking away those. Wait, I'm trying to see what we need to do here. So taking away those 5. These are good, these are good. This is fine. Wait, where am I? Oh, there's a choice here that gives you more jewels. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. That's fine. These are not needed anymore. Yeah, these are not needed anymore. Okay. And then everything else is fine. Okay, cool. So we can extend 4 jewels over this side, which is gonna provide us 12% elemental damage, plus the large jewel here needs to be adds 8 passive points. Okay, I might do that later on. Let me just go and pick up the spells, the nodes that I need. Alright, we'll go Glancing Blows. If we don't like it, I'm just gonna spec out of it. We'll go Devotion here, we got more life. We got all of these. Yeah, that's correct. Then we go up here. We have another slot here that I can go for. Or we can go for increased elemental damage. There. And then what's this? Oh, 15% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistance as value is inverted. It's pretty big. Apply points. There, done. Cool. Okay. So now our block is 64% attack damage and 75% dispel damage. Blocking is the best option since it's not evasion character. Okay, got it. I need to run a quick double check to make sure that I took away everything that I don't need. We also need to go to Faith and Steel. So we need 1, 2, 3. Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right. I think. Oh, I see another thing that I don't need here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't need this. And I can save multiple points. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let me see how we're gonna do it. There. Bro, I'm gonna be able to save a lot more. Look at all of this. And we don't need these, apparently. So you have the points? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll do it. Okay, those we don't need, apparently. This is fine, this is fine. This is okay. Okay. I'm not gonna get the jewel now. Even though I can invest a little bit for the jewels instead. We also don't need this one. Okay. This is correct now. This is correct. I think the bottom part is 100% correct. Less skill effect duration, that's right. Okay, the middle section looks okay. This to here. Glancing blows. Into devotion something. Yeah, devotion. We need the jewel here for later. This is correct. These are correct. Oh, I can actually go up here and save these. That's what I'm going to do then. Oh, is it the same? Wait, elemental damage with wands. And accuracy with wands. Yeah, let's do accuracy with wands. That didn't affect me in any way. Okay. So this is correct as well. Going into here, into there. Then we have another one and another one. So I think every other point that we're getting with this build is going to be for jewels. Yeah, it looks like it. So I think I want to invest into this one. The larger jewel. And pay a little bit to see what we can get. Okay, let me see. Hopefully we have the budget for it. So we need an eagle ornament, large cluster, adds 8 passive skills. 2 added passive skills are jewel sockets. Added small passive skill grant 1 attacks deal 12% increased damage with hits and ailments. Passive skill and martial prowess. So how do I get this? I need to understand how to look for this. This is what I need, chat. This right here. How do we get that? Do I need to be very specific with the nodes that I need? Like their names? Martial prowess and fusillade and storm's hand and all that shit? Is it that specific? Yes. Exactly what he has. Alright, so how do I search for this then? Large cluster jewel. Alright, let's start with here. 1 search strings. Sure. For this, I kind of prefer the browser. Bro, I have no idea how to search this. There's so many different things that PoE2 doesn't have. It's tricky, not gonna lie. Yeah, Izzy, just letting you know, we don't have this mechanic in PoE2. This system of cluster jewels that opens different doors into different shit and whatever. So I have no idea. What am I supposed to type there? What do I type? Where do I type it? What do I type? Use the website. The problem with the website is that it didn't allow me to log in before. It keeps verifying. Oh, wait. It might work now. Oh, it is working. Okay, it allows me now. Okay. Press the add stat. Wait. Press the add stat in the bottom. Yeah, and what do I go for? Those are passives that rolls on the jewels. Yeah. Okay. So which one do you want here? Crucible? No, the big thing? Yeah. Yes, and then? What do I do? Do I just... Oh. Okay, so this is the one. Adds 8 passive skills. Why is it 8? 2, 4, 6, 8. He only picks up 6 out of the 8, though. It only adds 8. Adds 8 passive. Yeah, I'm typing something wrong. Is it enchant again? Adds. Oh, there you go. Okay. So maximum 8. Minimum 8. 8 and 8. Do I want the maximum 8? Yeah, sure. Let's keep it like that. Okay. And now you can search for notables. Non-fractured. Okay. Fracture. No. Okay. Then we have 2 added passive skills are jewel sockets. We also need to add that. Or is it always there? Is this always there? It looks like it. Okay, cool. So now we need to add added passive skill. Added passive skills grant. You only need the 3 notables. Is it this? Yo, what's up? Hated Greatness? Welcome in, brother. Is it this? Not enchant. Okay. Added passive skill is martial prowess. Got it. Okay. Hey, yo, thank you for the raid of 4, man. Welcome in, yo. Welcome in. Hope you guys having a good day. Added passive. Yeah, I'm going to do that as well, Happy. But let me just see how much it goes for. And you guys can help me with the craft and shit. 5Ds. So 5 divines, huh? Is it going to be a huge ass power spike? What happens if I take away one of them? $4K alterations. In an hour, I can craft that. I would love to know how to craft it. How much is 4K alterations? I'll give you whatever I have, dude. But I would love to know how to... Oh, you just spam the shit out of it until you hit? $4K. Yeah, 600 chaos. Buy a harvest juice and reforge attack. Nah, I'm not gonna buy anything. I can't. That's faster, but not cheaper at the moment. Yeah, you guys are talking Chinese. It's that point where you lost me completely. So instead of not having anything, wouldn't this be better? Just investing 60 KLs, getting the 2, and whenever I have the 4 divines, just getting myself the 3rd one? Or would that be a waste? Instead of having it like this. Like, I don't need it to be perfect. Check if you have the right two, the ones he spec'd. Yeah, it is. Martial prowess and opportunistic fusillade, 100%. Here. Martial prowess, opportunistic fusillade, and Storm's hand. So it is the correct one. He only specs 2 of those. Oh, does he? Oh, you're right. Opportunistic fusillade and martial prowess. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We don't care about Storm's hand. I don't know why that's there. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So it could be here. So I'm gonna need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if I wanted the jewel as well. Yeah. I see what you guys mean. Yes, that's a good start in my opinion. I think so too. But instead of getting the cold resistance, I might get like dexterity or something else. Intelligence, for example. At least it gives me accuracy. Cold resistance is not going to give me shit. Dexterity is not going to give me anything at the moment. So at least the intelligence is going to give me accuracy. I think this is a decent investment, guys. 70 kills. Don't forget that I still need to get the unique jewel that's like 3 divines. So maybe this is a better call. And we pray. Again, don't forget, I only have 1 point at the moment. I only have 1 point left. So I'm only going to get one of them anyway. And we need to level up after this to get the other one. So it's kind of whatever. I think this is fine. This is a good purchase. By the time I decide, they took everything. There was 70 chaos. There's fire resistance now. Regenerate elemental resistance. I think I'm just gonna go with it, chat. Da. Oh, dexterity gives you accuracy as well. Something's happening with my Twitch chat, by the way. I cannot see any message. Oh. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. It's still going to be an upgrade. Well, it's not loading. Got him. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, shit. The other one is all the way there. Unfortunate. It's okay. For now, it's going to be fine. We might actually sell this later on. I need to remember I bought it for 70. So we're just getting the 1 damage. Next level, we're going to get the opportunistic fusillade. Or I can take away this instability and go for it now. I think instability is going to give me less value at the current moment versus the opportunistic fusillade and potentially a jewel. I think this is more important. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, yeah. Power charges equals crit. How much crit though? I mean, this is 50% increased critical strike with wands and 35% increased damage with wands if you've dealt a critical strike recently. I think this is more valuable than this at the current moment, maybe. One charges whatever. Yeah, okay. Cool. I think this is a big bonus. Unfortunately, we didn't hit what we wanted, but it's fine. See ya, man. Thank you very much for all the help, brother. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, bro. Alright, that's solved. This is solved. This. Okay, yeah. I think I'm done as well for today. I think we did a huge amount of progress in one day. We got some of the pinnacle bosses down as well. This is done. Actually, am I done? I think somebody told me that I should focus on the Legion stuff now, like the mechanic that I want to go for. I think this would be a good call to do now. Yeah, I don't have any other points from the tree that I'm following to do. I've done everything. So I think that the next thing that we need to do is refund and go into a tactic. Either the strong boxes or the Legion. Or if I can do Legion and strong boxes, I think I would prefer doing that. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. What's your currency strategy so far? Nothing. I just focus on getting the Atlas points, all of them, done with a Void Stone, the first one. And now tomorrow, we're going to actually start going into the mechanics. Legion isn't in maps? What do you mean? Where is Legion? I can find it here. What are all of these? Each Legion in your maps contains an additional war horde. Legion encounters in your maps are 60% more likely to include a general. That's Legion, no? Go to Faustus? Sure, yeah. That's not where you make bank? But I'm not... You should have 3 options of the Atlas points. Buy currency. Currency exchange. What? Brother, I'm confused. So you're telling me the Legion is not worth running. Is that it? I wasn't running it because it makes bank. I wanted to run it to try it. By the way, you asked who is Cyrus. He is you from an old league. You kept going back into the Atlas to become infinitely stronger. They got scared of you and locked you away. Now you found your way back as an empatheticless monster. Listen to this song, his OST, and voice lines. Oh, I'm going to save that. I'm going to listen 100%. Did I even open that? Yeah, I opened it. That's 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to watch this off stream. Buy currency I want, not in maps. Yeah, bro. I don't understand what's happening. Legion chest in your maps contain an additional random... Wait. Hold up. So, why is everything, whenever I type Legion Atlas tree... Do they focus on Legion in the Atlas tree? Like this. Check DMs. Okay. Look how poor I am. You have 47 gold. Damn. Because you farm splinters in there. Okay. Yeah. He meant these splinters is for Legion 2. You farm it from Legional map and then run those. Right, so you're telling me instead of farming the splinters, I should buy the splinters and run them. That's what you're saying. These. Alright, they're pretty cheap. Yeah, whatever these, emblems or whatever they are. Search timeless. These. I would consider the map legions to be the actual mechanic, because I rarely do the emblems. I see what you mean. Okay, so it's basically as if you're telling somebody, don't run the rituals, just buy the audience with the king, and just kill the boss that way, because it's cheap, whenever we had that happening. So that's basically what the two are. Yeah, 4 emblems. Yeah, I see agrees with what I just said, okay. 4 emblems open an encounter with all the bosses that keep resumming themselves. They are nice if your build actually has damage or big clear. But your build is way too weak. Kinda yes, a map, you find the emblems, and the emblems are for the timeless. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's the exact same content. It's not the content, it's the layout, it's a system. That you do something a bunch of times, you grind some shit, like splinters, fragments, whatever it is, then you use those splinters to open a portal to some different kind of thing that's related to that mechanic, so you can kill a boss or multiple bosses, which is ultimately dropping something even more expensive. That's the exact same shit as if you're doing breaches in PoE 2 and then you go kill Zesht, or you're doing the rituals when we had it with the audience of the king, for the king, etc, etc. It's the same shit with the blight encounters in here, right? You could do the blight in the maps, or you can go and do an actual blight where you have one blight throughout the whole map. You don't kill monsters, you just do the blight. Got it. Understood. Okay, now I understand what you mean. Personally, what I want to do is I do not want to skip to the point where it's more money. I want to see the mechanics. I want to feel the mechanics so I can have an opinion of what Legion is and how it feels. You know what I mean? That's how that's why my question was, what should I farm? And the answer was whatever you like. And the number 1 mechanic that I really liked in the maps and the campaign was Legion. Number 2 was the Abyss, and number 3 was the strong boxes. These 3 so far. Then when yeah, that's basically it. That's all I was thinking about. I don't know what is the best farming tech, and I don't know if I really care what is the best farming tech, because I'm not trying to make a shit ton of divines and everything. I'm trying to see the mechanics and feel the mechanics. That's how you farm Legion, not the map stuff. Nothing nice ever drops. Yeah, the loot of Legion is the incubators, and usually farming Legion does mean the map ones, so I'm on the opposite opinion. Okay, so okay, I see. You two have different opinions. It's fine. I don't think one is wrong, one is right. It's whatever. It's however you see it. I do believe that the Legion Legion mechanic is the map mechanic, because that's how you get the... Like, if you were playing SSF, how would you get the emblems? Wouldn't you be running maps with Legions? I think that's the ultimate question to understand which one is which. You could if you really want. No, I'm saying, I don't think it's all a process. That's my opinion. That's why I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm just trying to understand how the mechanics work so I'm on the same page. If you were to play SSF right now, normal SSF, not hardcore, normal SSF, and you wanted to do Legion, the meta is the Legion, how would you do it? Are you able to skip the map? You're not allowed to buy or trade anything, the emblems. So your number one thing would be either, you said the scarabs, Legion scarabs don't exist. Am I getting that correctly? All right, they do exist. Never mind. So you will either farm the scarabs and farm legions within your maps while you're progressing the maps, so you can increase, so you can get your splinters, so you can then combine the splinters to get the emblems, so you can go and do that big encounter that you're telling me. Oh, he said the scarabs don't drop in the 5-way thing. Okay. That's a completely thing. You guys understand that if you understand why I'm getting confused. If you jump like 2-3 things, that's why I get confused. I think GG calls the map thing legions because the legions meet there, and the emblems and the timeless are the timeless conflict. You have to farm emblems by defeating the legions in the maps. So the mechanic legion are the maps. Correct. Okay, got it. Understood. And again, if there's somebody, if somebody wants to farm Legion, you will drop half of this tree and you're going to go for Legion dedicated shit. If that's your main farm. If this was SSF and you couldn't buy it from Faustus. Okay. All right. Understood. But now I do know that it's not really that special because I can literally buy 1,000 for whatever it costs to buy me 1,000. And I don't even need the, I can just buy the emblems. One is 42. So yeah, it's just skipping and getting the fragments to do it that way. Yeah. Correct. Okay, cool. What, did I miss a turn back on sound and Scorp said he's not arguing? No, it just going like the casual conversation that we have whenever you agree with something and I don't, or vice versa. That's what's happening. 4,000 because you need 4. Yeah, okay. How do you search for implicits on the cluster? Do I still have it open? This. You just put enchant, added small passive skills grant, and then enchant adds passive skills, and then everything else. I'm gonna print actually this one. And I'll send you, in case you just want to see the picture. And in case you want the website, I'm gonna send you that as well. Here you go. Check your DMs. It's 100 splinters per emblem. Oh, is it 100? I thought it was 1,000. Oh, it is 100. So it's 400. Okay. So it's, yeah. Cool. So, Easy saying the strong boxes are super dopamine at the moment since they drop piles of currency in the Mirage. It's fun with low investment. If you invest high, they're giga profitable. As I said, strong box is my second or third favorite one in PO1. They're pretty different than PoE2 in the sense of how quick they are, how satisfying they are, and the loot. So I wouldn't mind trying strong boxes instead of Legion, to be honest. I understand what the Legion mechanic is. So I don't really need to test it, to be honest. I would love to do what Keynes is saying, where you just buy the fragments and you go and run the 5 ways or whatever it's called. The proper terminology is timeless conflict. That shit. I would love to try that, of course. But I'm pretty... I understand what the Legion mechanic is. Yeah, I do. I do understand it. And I know they drop the splinters, they drop the emblems, they drop the incubators as well. I know that. My point is, you get 5 max splinters in a map, it takes too long. Yeah, it's a grind. I understand it. And it's good that I know that now, because I was going to stream tomorrow. You wouldn't even know that I did the refund, and I would refund the whole thing to Legion, so you saved me from doing that 100%. But my point was that, as a new player, I want to dig deeper into all of the mechanics as much as I possibly can, so I can feel them. You know what I mean? So I can come and say, yo, I run like 100 maps with Legion. It's dog shit. It's better to go and do that. I know that obviously people are gonna help me skip all of that, but I'm not gonna learn. And also, don't forget, I'm trying to do this crazy ass challenge here. No, harbingers are out of the game. They don't exist anymore. So I do need to do another 17 legions. I think this is gonna be pretty easy to do though. It's not a lot of them. That kind of also depends on investment, though. You get way more if you actually take the passives and scarabs, but the loot is usually in the incubators for someone blasting legions. So this is the other thing. I 100,000% I'm sure that that's the case. That if somebody just goes into the Atlas tree, gets like 2 or 3 legion points and tries to get the splinters that way, he's gonna get like 5 splinters per legion. If you dedicate like 100% your tree and your farm and your 3 hours per day just farming back to back to back to back with scarabs, with everything, with legion, I think it's gonna be decent. And that's what I wanted to try. I wanted to blast the shit out of the legion so I can feel them. And to be honest, I don't like the idea of changing my mind. So even though I know that it might be low on investment, on profitability and benefit, I still think I would love to do that, even though I might say, you know what, you're right, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we can just do a full day with only Legion. And I do want some profit, obviously, because I need to fix my gems and everything, but we'll see. You're usually swimming in emblems after a bit, and if that's the case, bro, if we get 10 emblems, that's gonna be like 420 chaos. I don't know what the others are, obviously, how much they go. You said 5 ways, so there's the same price. 41, 41, 49, actually. Oh, is it not these? Is it the emblem? No. Okay. There's 3 different currencies here. So combine 100 splinters to create a timeless Karui. Place 2 or more different emblems in the map device to access the domain of timeless conflict. Oh, so you need these to get these. Gotcha. Izzy? What are we doing? What's happening? Hello, brother. You build the normal emblems with maps and you find the unrelenting in the timeless domain itself. Got it. Okay. You need AoE in Legion. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Is this the Bleeding Slam build? Bro, this was my second choice. And I decided to go with the Kinetic. Man, this is a cool build. Holy shit, look at that. So it costs mana. Your spells cost mana. You've got energy shield. I see. You have no mana. It costs health. Sorry, not mana. I have used totems in Legion before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I can do it. But obviously this build is going to be much better. The Bleeding Slam for sure. That's a lot of AoE. Yeah, that looks bonkers, bro. This was my second build that I wanted. It was the Kinetic Fusillade, the Bleeding Slam, and or the Holy Hammers that I wanted to transition later on. It's still in the picture. We'll see. In maps, I cleared twice as fast. Yeah, I believe you, bro. I really wanted this build as well. This is my delve setup. Oh, you're doing delves. Damn. Bro, if you find that guy, please let me know, bro. Please, dude. If you find the dude that I need, if you're focusing on delves, I don't know his name, Ice King or whatever the hell he's called, Crystal King, that guy. Thank you, man. Thanks. Aul. Is that his name? A-U-L? Aul. I'm just gonna call him the Frozen King. Crystal King, sorry. The Crystal King, Walter White. Thank you for the preview, Izzy. This looks pretty cool. Pretty sick stuff. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna think how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna be okay with the Legion with the totem. It's probably not gonna be as effective as the Bleeding Slam and anything else that's massive AOE, but I'm gonna still have the opinion of the mechanic. Anyway, that was it for today, chat. Thank you so very much for being here. Tomorrow, I will. Let me think. What is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Is it a Wednesday? It is a Wednesday. So tomorrow I'm going to try and get on a little bit sooner so we can have more time throughout the day. So, yeah. You can switch trees instead of refunding. That's absolutely true. Yeah, for now, I might actually just switch tree. Thanks for letting me know, Wayne. Anyway, thank you all very much for being here today. I really appreciate it. It was pretty fun. We managed to get to level 92. We got 100 out of 100, even more than that, actually. How many points are we on? 123 out of 138. We need 15 more, and we're done with the whole Atlas tree. Not bad. And tomorrow, we're going to be dedicated to a mechanic. And most probably is going to be Legion or Strong Boxes. I'll see. I'll decide. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. Have a beautiful night. Have an amazing rest of the day. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow.